Welcome!
Nope.
Oh,
There
I was
we go.
texting, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I had to figure out which one's the right one.
Welcome to our new campaign that we're starting. Saturdays after Steve's Gods Among Us campaign. Should be a weekly affair. Just the four of us.
Mm-hmm.
So the two other players from...
Who needs them?
players.
Who needs them?
Four
There's a
players.
big castle over my arm.
That's because I have. That's why.
That's what it is.
I'm Mike. I'll be
kinda done.
DMing this game. And hopefully everything goes well.
Oh,
Would you like to introduce yourself?
I'm Steve. Should I introduce character now or?
Yeah, because
hold on a minute.
Okay.
whoever-
I'm Steve. I'm playing a character. You'll find out in like 15 minutes.
I'm Ken, also playing a character.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Gemma playing maybe a character.
Who knows?
I'm Sarah. I will be playing a dog.
And with
In a
that,
character.
So the campaign is based on the planet Aether, where we will begin and for the foreseeable future continue. The continent of Tyrius houses a few countries and domains. The main we will be dealing with, Kareth, is where a city, Karota, sits in the middle or at the top of the valley, and is a hub for trade. The early morning sun is beating down from the east, and a armored blonde, right?
Yeah.
An armored blonde man is riding in on his horse. And did you have any companions?
No, it's just me and my horse.
Yes. Has been riding alone from another town, seeking magical knowledge, anything that might pertain to the events that have transpired recently. Gods in this campaign no longer exist. Their power was called upon for centuries, millennia, and something 3 years ago happened, and all of the divinity failed. It's been hard on everybody, and it has changed the dynamic of the world. Our character here is wearing some well-maintained armor.
Mm-hmm.
On the road, passing by him, or passing with him, are commoners, villagers with carts, other belongings, moving into the village, moving into this city. One thing that you notice is that most of them are wearing some ragged clothes. The ones that are wearing better clothes, they've been damaged, stitched, refixed. And the walls itself of this city have a sort of worn look to them. Small vines have begun to grow up in the cracks of the stone, and unkempt grass grows around the outside of it. Clearly, the maintenance on this city has begun to fall short. As you enter, the swell of people brings you through the large archway.
There's a
into
bit
the
of
city.
people.
There's a bit of people.
I'll dismount and walk horse.
Yeah, it's much easier after you get into the gate to maneuver with just a horse.
Okay.
The people are moving towards the center of the town, or the center of the city,
Okay.
but not everyone. There's side streets that go other places. You know that the stories and the rumors that you've been hearing are generally about knowledge being held. People believe that they know what happened to the gods. They think they know what is going on. But in your experiences in other places,
That's not really the case.
it doesn't usually seem to be that way.
Yeah, it doesn't pan out.
Yeah. All the magical items that the gods used to give their power to no longer
Inert.
are suffused.
Yeah.
They've all gone dark and cold. So you are seeking to discover some things about them.
Yeah.
As you go along the road, it's a little bit easier to go on a side street, especially with the horse. Would you ask anybody for directions anywhere in...
Honestly, I'm just gonna head to a tavern. I've been on the road for a bit, so I would just ask, someone who doesn't look like they're too, like, down on their luck. And then just be like, "Excuse me, where's the local tavern?"
A gentleman on the corner has a fairly regal beard. You know, his cloak is a little bit dusty, but he looks up at you and says, "There's a few taverns about. Head down that way. You'll find the Swinging Donkey."
Swinging Donkey, alright.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. I'll just...
And you carry on. You get some looks because most of the people around you not wearing that good of clothes and
Yeah,
armor.
let alone I have armor,
Exactly.
sword, shield,
Polish.
horse. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Is there a symbol?
There is. It'd be the symbol of, shit. It's up here. Boop, 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 boop. The Order of, Ragadon.
So yeah, people do give you a little bit of berth.
Okay.
Give you sort of respectful bow.
Yeah, I, you know, kind of like, you know, to each person that nods to me, I nod them back, like, yeah.
There are a couple of people who look fairly armed and militarized. They don't look like they're wearing any standard or anything that seems to denote that they're with a particular order. However, a couple of scars that they have on their faces, they look and sort of give a quizzical look, almost as if questioning.
Okay.
And then they sort of return to what they were doing, start walking down the street the other way. As you're going towards the inn, there's a street where a lot of refuse and just sort of debris has been built up against the sides of the streets. Abandoned boxes with hay sticking out of them, and there's a couple of kids. One of them actually has a crutch and a bandage over his eye. The other one's sitting against the wall. The one with the crutch looks up. Please, sir. Anything you can spare?
You can point me to the right direction to, what was it, the Singing Donkey?
Yeah, Swinging Donkey.
Swinging Donkey, I'll get meals for both of you.
Oh, bless you, sir. And he starts walking up to you. The other one sort of like gets up a little bit and starts and looks actually like he's about to retch and starts walking around you.
Okay.
The one who comes out and sort of holds out his hand.
Yeah. I'll go to, like, is this the crutch one?
Yeah.
Okay. How old? Like 8?
They look like they're maybe 12 and 14.
Okay, so these are teens. Okay, I'm just gonna go to pick up the crutch kid. Just grab him from underneath the arms.
Oh, you're gonna pick him up? Okay.
Does he resist?
He sort of is like,
Here, this will be easier for you. And I'm just gonna put him on the horse.
okay. So you put him on the horse.
Yeah.
What's your passive perception, by the way?
14.
Nice. You just noticed your purse get unbuckled by the one that looked like he was about to retch.
Okay.
And then you hear, "Book it, Benny!" And he dips into the side alley. The other one.
Is this the one with the crutch or the other one?
The other one.
Okay.
The other one grabbed the bag while you
Yeah.
were putting the other one on the horse.
Okay.
And he actually swings his stick out
Go for it.
to try and sort of give you a little whack. Only a 12.
Yeah, so it just barely hits my armor.
Yeah. And then he goes, "Oh shit!" And then hops off the horse.
Okay, I imagine like he hits me
Other
and
side,
I grab the crutch. So
He lets go.
He lets go.
He sort of he was basically throwing it at you, and then he hops off the saddle and starts going the opposite direction in another alley. The one that grabbed your bag went this way, and that has your
How much gold did it have in it?
probably at least 20 gold, and probably some of your other important things in there.
Okay. I'm just gonna mount my horse. Because does it look like there's enough room?
It is a tight alley.
It's a tight alley.
It looks like in the brief moment that you had
I
this
don't want to lose
interaction.
my horse too.
Exactly. You've got a pretty good relationship with your horse.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he mounts it. I hope so.
Whoa! No, it's not the kind of horse that's just going to go booking off. It's a war horse, essentially,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave it and just sprint then, because I'm more. It should be fine. Yeah. So it's like I imagine there's a round where I just kind of sit there. I'm like, fuck, fuck.
Exactly. You're like sort of trying to make up your mind. Exactly.
So I'll go after my coin purse.
Gotcha. So you get off, or not get off the horse.
Yeah.
You turn and start just barreling
And I'm
down.
sprinting with the crutch.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So as you're running down this alley, it's a very worn down alley. All the stuff that they can't keep in the street has basically been piled here. As the kid's running, he's trying to knock down boxes and stuff as you go, and you're just leaping over them, being much older and more athletic.
And probably some of them I'm just gonna run right through it.
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, I'm in form. I don't fucking care. So
yeah, the alley has a couple of short turns, and then it opens up into what looks like the back of a sort of a slum.
okay.
There's like there's porches and little like fenced-in areas that look like they might be people's like backyard. There's a lot of mud as you're running through here. You're getting a little bit of dirt on your armor, and you see the kid just at the end of this stretch. There's a woman who sort of like was sweeping, and then she sort of starts walking back inside. He's not alone.
Okay.
There are two more kids with him. They look older.
Okay.
They look like they might be 18.
Okay. I'm just gonna yell, "Hey, stop, thief!" And I'm just gonna throw the crutch, like
Okay,
almost
yeah,
like
go for it.
tomahawk it. Just
Jesus.
disadvantage, I assume, because it's
Yeah.
Because it's an improvised weapon.
yeah. Oh, I probably miss. That's a
Big
5, a
old
6.
sleeping lady.
Yeah, it goes
Yeah.
kind of like lands in the mud.
I'll just jump over
near
it
their
and keep
feet
running.
though.
That's fine. I keep running.
The kid who grabbed the purse is sort of like looking between the two, like running, and then they're like, "You're on the wrong street, mister. Think you dropped that. It's ours now."
That's fine. It was one of the other ones. This kid took my money.
"Oh, that's so." He looks at him. He's like, "I don't see your name on it."
All right, kid.
He starts walking forward a little bit.
I'm just gonna go. I really don't want to have to do this today. I'm gonna need that back.
"And who are you, huh?"
I am Sir Samus Brennett.
He's gonna.
Bennett.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Sure. You're that guy, right? I bet you just took that armor and you're using the name.
All right. And then that's what I'm gonna take my scabbard. I'm gonna keep the. I'll just pull out the fucking long sword. I'm like, fuck it. I don't need the shield. And I'm like, there's two of you, right? Well, I'll try not to be lethal.
All right. Roll initiative.
Okay.
Me? Okay.
19.
All right.
60.
Nice. Okay. So, you have the first move as you sort of move in for your
Cool.
action.
The way I'm gonna do it is I'm just gonna like be looking at the two of them, walk towards one of them, close the gap on the other one, and then just fly the blade, just
Nice.
boom right
Going
across
for
the face.
non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
Do I use my
Dice box? Sure.
tray? I'll move that.
Just a 14. Hit this kid.
He just is able to get out of the way.
Okay.
So you sort of clip his hip.
Okay.
It doesn't really hurt him, but he sort of wasn't able to get out of the way that one. Oh. And he's like going for his belt
Okay.
for a dagger.
That's fine.
When? Whatever you want to do.
Oh.
You can stay.
At the end of my turn, I see him going for the dagger. So
Yeah.
I'm like, shit! And I'm just gonna
Go for the shield.
go for the shield.
All right. So then you equip your shield.
Yeah.
You, without giving too much away,
Is the kid that has his coin place still there?
Yes. He's sort of behind the other two, and sort of like it's like a triangle. Two here, and they're like in position to start flanking him, and the other one's behind them, sort of cautious.
I would at him.
You're just gonna snap at him.
Mm-hmm. Tell him to come.
Make a persuasion at disadvantage.
Wait, you don't control these kids? Come on.
Some kingpin you are.
Yeah, fuck.
It's an 8.
8. He looks at you like, I don't know you, and he's like,
You don't know me. You're not
Yeah.
my real
it's
dad.
like,
Could I approach him?
yeah.
Okay, I want to approach him, and I do want to just grab the coin first.
Okay, make a dexterity check. Acrobatics.
God damn.
Guys are not doing nicely for
No, they're
you.
not. That's a 10.
You're able to get it out of his hands.
Okay, cool.
He's sort of a little, not shocked, but he wasn't expecting there to be somebody else. And
I'm
so
being
you're able
robbed!
to get it from him. And he's like, Jim, Joe, they got it! Or, she grabbed it from me! And then they sort of turn and look, and they're like, got a friend? The other one, are you doing anything else, Aaron?
I'll just shake it at you.
Okay. The other one.
Looks like it.
The other one's gonna go and he's gonna he runs behind and is going to try and like get you in a
Okay.
lock. So athletics or dex.
Athletics. That was not even.
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
This
An
is going off a good
13.
start.
You're able to just shove him off.
Okay.
And he kind of goes like, oh shit, stumbling back a few feet.
Okay.
And then he pulls out the dagger and he's like, didn't want to do this. That back to you.
Alright. I'll just. Neither! And just go to swing at him. 17 to hit.
Oh yeah, you smack him hard.
Cool.
Where are you hitting him?
I'm gonna go from. I went from one side, I'm just gonna go right into the gut. So it's like. I imagine I go to swing, and then I'm just
He
gonna
kind
kind of.
of tapped his heel or his hip, and then
Yeah, and just kind of just. Boom! Just slapping it right in the gut.
Okay, so you hit him right there, and he bends over and
Are you using non-lethal?
Yeah,
So,
for
like,
max
flatten
damage.
the
for max
sword?
damage.
Yeah, 11.
Okay. So he takes the hit, and then he kind of like he kind of kneels, and that's all he's doing.
Yeah.
Next. The kid like basically stepped away from you and is like looking to the other two. Now he's looking at the one on the ground like, oh shit, this is not going good.
Is the other kid still bothering him?
Yeah, the other kid is behind him, but it doesn't look like he's he hasn't hurt him or done anything like that. You actually saw him get shoved off of this
This guy.
guy.
In armor and a sword and shield.
Bit muddy now.
Yeah, very muddy now.
I'll just say to them, it seems pretty pointless. You guys are wasting more energy than it's probably what is worth in his purse.
Okay. Would you like to make a check, like intimidation, persuasion, anything like that?
I would say another persuasion.
Okay.
Or deception. If you're deceiving. Devious.
God damn!
Don't just drop.
Throw it across the table.
11.
11.
I love it.
The one who still has control over his lungs is going to look at you and kind of spit in the ground and be like, "You don't know me." He's gonna
Oh.
roll up his sleeves.
Oh! Big
He's got his
boy.
dagger and he does like a little,
Okay.
a little hammer step. And then he's going to try and rush in and
What is it? Was it the Jets? Is
West
that-
Side Story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he's going to try and rush in and give you a He goes wide. You don't even have to sidestep him.
Yeah, I'll just kind of like. Tink. I'll just like bat him, just like a light flick.
Yeah, and then that just makes him angrier.
Cool.
Back to you again.
I'm just gonna go for. I'm gonna take the sword and just kind of do the same thing for him, and just while he's going by, and just just conk him on the back of the
Back of
head.
that. All right.
Oh yeah. Unnatural 20.
Okay. Roll.
7.
Okay. You hit him good, and it looks like he's like his eyes are going a few different directions.
Okay.
And he sort of stumbles to the side a little bit. On the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of puts his hand on his hand on his shoulder to stable himself.
This is where she takes the money and runs.
Take the money and run.
Can I drop it in my backpack? The
Sure.
coin purse?
Yeah.
And can I go up and just kind of like take the butt of my dagger and just like smack the kid on the head with it?
Yeah. Which one?
The one that was giving like me lip.
The one that came at me with the dagger.
Okay. Yeah. So the one who's like got his hand.
Yeah,
on
that I
the-
just hit in
Yeah.
the back of the head.
And I'm just gonna like bonk him in the same spot with the
Go
butt
for
of my
it.
dagger. That's better. 24.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, no, sorry, 23.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What kind of damage we're doing? Non-lethal, right?
Yeah, non-lethal because
Okay.
it's just like the butt.
Are we technically allies? Because I am within 5 feet of this person.
5 non-lethal.
Okay. Yeah. So you give him a knock in the back of the head, and he slowly just falls on the
out.
ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
The other one is going to, using his turn, he's going to disengage as he gets up, and he's just like, looks at the other one, back at you guys. He's like, "It's worth it," and then starts running. He's going to grab the little kid as he starts running. He's going to shout, "Good riddance!" over his shoulders as he starts to run away.
Yeah, you and whose army?
You do notice a few heads have like popped out of the windows and stuff. They're kind of looking at what's going on down there. But it doesn't seem like this is necessarily an area that guards frequent.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you're left with do you want to describe yourself?
Yes. So she's like average height, like 5'5", like kind of slim. She does have armor. It's dark colors with like slight braided details. Really like kind of like straight hair, like really straight, where like you would think it's like maybe a little greasy, I guess.
Okay.
But it's just pretty straight and flat to her head, like green eyes, and then she has like a birthmark from like under her jawline up to her eye.
Okay.
That's kind of like a purpley red color, and yeah.
Is that all?
Oh, he's
Okay.
in the
All right.
backpack.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So So this woman is standing in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she looks about 18. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine you're not very muddy though.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Very light feet.
I'm gonna take my backpack off and be like, thank you. Would like to get that back. And I pull out rope.
Mhm.
I just start hog tying this kid.
Okay. Yeah, you start-
Yeah.
I'll grab it out.
Okay.
It's queen purse. And she's gonna open it and look what's inside.
Can't save.
And just kind of dig through it.
There's a few gold in there. There is.
I'm picturing like those tiny little gems that are almost like
Yeah.
on the bracelets.
19. There's 19 gold in there.
And I'll be like, you have an uneven number. And she's gonna take one.
He sees
and
it.
close the bag. And hands it back.
Thanks for fixing that for me. Appreciate it. Inside pants. Well, thank you. Name?
Kate.
Kate? Simas.
Simas?
Simas.
Oh, that is not what I thought you said earlier.
I thought you said Simas.
I thought you said Samus.
No, Simas. Symas.
Fix my spelling later.
You guys all got Samus?
No, Simus with an I.
Oh.
Because that's how you
Yeah.
use it.
Sorry.
But
Could I just say Sam?
Psy works.
Sigh.
Yeah. Mass.
Yes. Stop it! You're not here yet!
he has a definitely different look about him. Most passing through are either trading, bringing goods. They're tradesmen who are going, or tradespeople, I guess, who are coming to find work, meet with family, things like that. But the city's changed since the fall. It used to be hustling and bustling, and there was a lot of wealth to go around. It's changed since. He doesn't look like he's from the city,
Yeah.
and you've never been here.
Seems like you're new. I do recommend just watching your stuff. Maybe not just putting them just directly on your hip.
Yeah, no, I've been on the road for a while, so it's a bit my bad. But,
Yeah.
do you mind if I buy you a drink? You did get my money back. I think I owe it more than just the evening of coin.
You're not some creepy old guy, right?
I don't think so.
He's a creepy young guy.
Thanks, commentary.
How old does Simus look?
Mid-20s. Yeah. So, and he's just gonna be like, well, and he's just gonna, ugh,
Youngins.
Are
Yeah.
you okay with me inciting
Yeah.
a player character?
go for it.
This is your guys' game.
Oh.
What'd you
That's
get?
a 5. I'm suspicious, but it doesn't seem like you're gonna do anything.
Nefarious?
Yeah.
Well,
He
if,
doesn't look like he could do
yeah.
something nefarious.
I also have that giant religious symbol just right here
Yeah.
on my chest. This tabard thing.
Which is odd,
Yeah.
because the majority of you knew have abandoned their tabards or stay in the temples.
And I'm just gonna have the kid.
Okay.
I'm just like, I've got to go get my horse. I'm going to the swinging donkey. You could come with me if not. I'm just gonna head over.
Alright.
And you are gonna be dropped off at the barracks. And I'll just kind of like,
We'll pull her hood up a bit as she walks through the streets with you.
cool.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll just.
All right, so you go and reconnoiter. Your horse basically galloped like a 20 feet and was kind of
Circling.
circling in this one spot and is like at people who get too close. And when it sees you, it goes and then comes whinnying up to you.
It's the horse from Tangled. He has the horse from Tangled.
Yeah, yeah,
Cannon.
yeah.
Cannon.
Maximus.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him Maximus now. All right, Max.
Yeah, sneezes at the boy on your shoulder.
Yeah, that's right. And so I'll put him over the
Yeah.
saddle and kind of just tie him to the horn. And actually, the horn was a Western thing, right? That's for cattle. Right?
It's
No,
up
it's
to you
on-
what you want to ride.
Yeah, I would say Western because it's most familiar.
Yeah,
So I'll just tie him to it and just.
gotcha.
All right. So is the barracks before or after the tavern?
Before.
Perfect. Would you mind leading the way?
And so, like, you have an animal.
Mhm.
She'll take her animal out, and it's like this, like, black and white
Oh
snake.
Jesus! Or
And just-
Ramadan.
Some of the
And
other
let it
snakes
wrap
you see-
around
yeah.
her waist, and he just kind of chills there.
Oh, it's oh God, is that yours?
No, I just have a snake in my bag that just happened to be there.
Just keep it over there.
You're scared of snakes.
I am not
You're
not
in,
a fan of
You're
them.
in full plate armor, and the thing you're
Chainmail.
You're in chainmail, and the thing you're scared of is snakes.
I found one in my boot once, and I put my boot on.
She's gonna look down at your feet and be like, "So you were scared of a tiny snake?"
I guess it went in there for shelter.
That's judgy, isn't it?
Anywho, Yes.
It's gonna be a fun party.
Barracks, please.
Right.
So you lead.
And we travel really fast through the town.
Yeah, you are
You
able
take
to.
half the time.
Yeah.
You know the side streets. You can bypass the traffic, which there's a main road.
Mhm.
That's where there's.
I'd probably go pretty quick ahead, but then have to stop and like wait.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you have to in most streets you have to
Move
actually,
stuff from our horse.
Yeah, I mean I was gonna say you just lead,
Okay.
but that does take a little bit longer.
That's fine.
However, it doesn't take too long. It's a little bit after midday
Okay.
when you get to the barracks. It's a sorry.
Sorry.
I got distracted. You're just like, what's that?
You're passing notes. Oh, you are passing notes. Secrets don't make friends, Ken.
Cool. Wait. Okay, good. I was like, wait, that's not. I read it wrong. So the barracks. The barracks. It looks like a rather fortified building, but it has seen some wear. There's a lot of like wooden support struts that have been put in after the fact. Some of the brick is starting to sort of like the mortar is coming out.
That's what I expected.
Yeah, and there is a absent placard, and over it in just a wooden sign is guards' quarters, barracks, jail.
Hey, seems like we found a spot for you.
Yeah, he's since sort of started to come to, and he's like,
Yeah.
Joe, Joe, and so you're able to just take him off.
Yep.
What are you doing with me? What are you doing with me? You take him inside, and there is a bald and very muscular man in some armor, and he's got a long sword on his hip. Turns and sees you. He's like, "Well, welcome. What did he do?"
His friend's the one that actually. Wait, it was this? No, it's the little kid that stole my
He
money.
was involved.
Yeah. 3 kids tried stealing my money, and this was one of the older ones that pulled a knife on me.
Well, drop him here. We'll book the rat.
Thank you. So I'm gonna set him.
He kind of pulls his hair up, looks at him, and he's like, I haven't seen him before. Well, kind of shoves his head up against the wall, and he's like, what you get for stealing my city? So, after...
I'm just kind of like, hey.
Yeah. Pretty rough here. Do you take a look around?
I give a glance.
There's some bounty posters on the wall. A couple of faces that look like the people to avoid. And back, there's a few cells that are occupied.
Okay.
Other than that, there's a few guards that look like they're moving around and shuffling some paperwork.
Okay.
Yeah, but not too active in there.
That's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you need me to do any kind of witness reports or anything, I'm at the Swinging Donkey.
All right. Well, keep your purse tight.
Yeah.
He looks at your tabard and sort of gives you a look and he's like,
By the way, she wouldn't have gone in with
I
you.
figured
She
you.
was
Yeah,
inside.
that's fine.
he's outside in the shadows.
With Maximus.
Yeah.
We finally named one of your horses in a game.
Finally did.
I've been playing with this guy 2 years, and he won't name his goddamn horses.
You gave the horse too much character, so it becomes a Disney character.
Your snake is wary of the horse, sort of like flicking its tongue out at it, and the horse is like looking at it, sort of doing a little nervous trot. But when you come back outside, it regains.
I imagine it just kind of goes.
Assumes its position. The swinging donkey is just around the corner. Swinging donkey is just around the corner. It's not a place that you go very frequently because it's too bright. There's a lot of rich people, essentially, who go there just to drink in the upper quarters and it's not necessarily the best place for your arts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do. I draw pretty pictures.
You go up to it. There's a little sign, swinging donkey. And it's a donkey in a saddle swinging upside down.
Glorious.
Yeah. You go inside. The bar is not busy, but it's a little active.
Okay.
There's some waitresses running, moving back and forth. There's a couple tables that you can grab, small enough that you can sit. It's pretty loud to the point where you can have a conversation and not be.
We're gonna go on the far end of the bar.
Okay, yeah.
So wherever the door is, we're gonna go zip, zip, that corner side of the bar,
Okay.
and that's where we'll be. And I'll
Gotcha.
tie my horse off.
You get past a group of people who look like they're basically just talking business, and then they sort of catch a glance and you're like, this guy. You get to the other side of the bar, and the bartender is gonna come up to you and ask you what you want.
Can we get 2 ales?
Looks at you and he's like, yeah, why not? 2 copper each.
2 copper.
Did you get 4?
Yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah, because
Size them
if you would have just given 2 and then
Yeah,
not done
yeah.
anything, she would have been like,
Yeah, no. It would have been 4.
So, yeah, puts the ales out, and he kind of steps back. Is just appraising you.
Okay. Did he roll?
The activity in there,
Yeah.
kind of noisy, but were you guys just having your drink?
Yeah. I would be having a drink and just very small talk.
Mm-hmm.
Just like how long you been in town.
Hi, how you doing? Like that.
Have you been here your whole life? What should I watch out for? How often do kids steal your shit?
I have been here my whole life. I was born here.
Ah. All right.
Kids will steal your shit often.
Always hate coming into towns like that, but all right. What else should I watch out for? Any underbelly I don't want to be under the belly of?
Not really.
Insight!
No one can roll today.
You get advantage on lying.
I do. Unnatural 20? Oh, it's almost like there's a feat.
That's if you're lying to be someone else, mister.
What if I am, mister?
Mister.
Yeah. What'd you say your name was?
Actually.
It's almost as if she.
I know.
So, yeah,
I believe her.
you're pretty sure that she's telling the truth.
She seems has a very honest face.
She has a snake. A person with a snake doesn't lie.
If pop culture has taught us nothing, they're the ones you trust.
You're aware. There is another a rival
Yeah.
popped up.
all these
Yeah.
properties.
Not much is known about them, but you were following those kids and you know they're involved in it. Your employer is keen on them being taken out, being removed. Whatever means necessary.
Genocide.
Could be framed, have them all beaten up, thrown in jail. Who knows? Who knows?
Like, those kids that attacked you, there could have been, I don't know, I don't try to get tangled up in that stuff.
I just look up your studded leather armor.
It's just regular
Leather armor, your dark colored clothing, and your pet snake, and you go, yeah, no, you're probably above all board and whatnot.
Okay, Judgy.
I judge people on their actions.
She saved you.
Yeah. So,
If it helps, on the streets I have heard about, more kids, doing that stuff. Maybe they are part of some underbelly thing, but as far as I know.
We gotta really run in that circle.
It's just rumors.
Alright. What other rumors have you heard of? I've heard there's always at least for every 10 rumors, there's one truth.
I guess the truth could be that I'm a nice person.
Seems unlikely.
Got anything else? No, I don't know. And you just kind of, information on, Ragadon. Anything of this, maybe this symbol, people of this symbol in town. That'd be really, helpful.
It's like the symbol.
Huh?
Just asking about like basically anything to do with Ragadon.
Yeah, Ragadon, because that's why I'm here. I've heard that there's religious stuff that's been in the area of either like items or text or other stuff of the sort. That's what brought me to town.
You know, sort of auxiliary. The Ragadon like guards used to be all Ragadon paladins and come from the church. That's no longer like instituted. It's just you're a guard, do your job. Ragadon is still an entity, an idea that some people prescribe to, but it's no longer
An actual
worshipped
being.
and given the same reverence in a way. The local religious temperament is one of chaos. There's actually like basically like soapbox preachers in like the city square. Yeah, that preach conflicting ideals. Some of them claim that the gods basically just abandon people. Others claim that there's things that need to be done, and they know the way to get them done. They just need followers, things like that. There's a lot of
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, every guard used to be a follower of him, paladin, cleric, that type of thing. No longer needed because they just kind of.
Yeah, no, I know all too well.
Now there's just chaos in the streets. People being like, oh, you know, they're all having actual business that they need to take care of. That we're just second thought. Or they just fucked off and don't fucking care. It's just like this, and I assume it's like this everywhere.
More or less.
You do know though of places where you can get information, depending on where you're willing to go.
But depending on what you want, you can get information. And how you want to get that information.
Assuming you look more professional at that, because that's usually when you start making money.
Is this, unscrupulous means? I always hate having to go into that area.
I know a place.
Alright. And you just...
Hey, be careful!
Sorry.
Good mug.
Sorry about your good mug.
So would I pretty much take him to where I usually go?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, it is called the.
I gave it a name.
Oh, you gave it a name?
Yeah. It's in my backstory, Mike.
Which one were you thinking about?
I put down the slippery cup.
The slippery cup?
Yeah.
Oh, that's adorable.
There is a place that is not like directly
Okay.
above it. This is like a place to go and just schmooze,
Yeah.
discuss. And,
That's
and
why I mentioned, that's what I figured that place would be.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What did you call it?
The slippery cup.
Slippery cup.
The slippery cup.
And that's where I take you.
Gotcha.
It is definitely in a very shitty part of town.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
You're
Right.
so dead.
we'll merge.
I hope I don't get horse theft.
A stronger idea. Let me know. So you go through some back alleys and get to a part of town where there's a bit of smell of manure, but you know, it happens.
Max,
And the streets become mud. There's no longer any paving or anything like that. It's basically just mud and the little channels that have been dug out to irrigate water. There's a lot of just family noise in places as you're going, like people yelling, pots and things being cleaned. And
Kids yelling, kids getting
kids
smacked.
yelling. Yeah, some kids actually running around with like a ball and stick, basically. They don't cross your path.
Good.
Yeah, they see you and basically
Smart.
like start turning and walking the other way. But they watch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're watching you. You're able to basically just slink by. You know what's going on. The place itself is essentially inside they're basically butted up against two buildings that look like they're abandoned. They've got boarded up windows. They go up a couple stories, and it's just like it sits maybe a story with an attic.
Okay.
And there's some cracked window panes. One of them has like a hole, like somebody threw a rock or something through it. And from inside, you can
This
hear
is
just
expensive.
you can hear some noise and activity. Some drinks being clinked together, and that's the general vibe outside of this.
Yeah, she would go up to the bar.
Before we do that, I'd be like, should I take this off? This place seems a bit unreputable.
Go for it.
So
Tabard wouldn't be bad to lose.
yeah, so he would take it off and put it in his backpack, and he's just like, oh, I feel so naked.
You look fully clothed.
Yeah, but it's just, as I said,
A bit clean.
yeah.
Yeah. So the as you walk in, there's it's a smoky atmosphere. There's plenty of pipes and stuff being yeah. There's a lot of there's some bottles that are basically just haphazardly up on the bar. There's a few patrons who are kind of slumped over. Let me get a perception check actually from both of you.
You don't have advantage on that one?
That's good.
21.
Nice.
20.
Okay. Yeah, you're both able to see just about the same. Yeah. So the bartender, big guy, he's got a beard, short hair, and he's basically just slinging drinks. Far end of the bar, not bar, sorry. Far end of the establishment, loose words, is a round table where a very, very stocky and built woman with some kind of short cropped hair and I think it's chain, right?
Chain.
Yeah, and chain.
Oh, is this your character?
Picturing arms crossed.
Okay.
Just
Well, she's got a drink and she's smoking.
okay, gotcha.
Okay.
So she's got a drink and she's smoking, but she's sort of just there.
Yeah.
Beside her are two people who look like they're related. They're wearing similar clothes, similar hairstyles. One of them has a beard, the other one doesn't. And they're in the middle of a game, playing cards, and they're sort of like, you notice one of them gets a bad hand and sort of looks up at this woman and sort of like slides them forward, folds. And then at another table, there is a man who looks a little foreign. He's sitting alone at the moment with, I'm believing, okay, yeah, he is playing. Okay, so he's playing at the moment. People aren't really giving him any bother, but he's just enjoying his playing. The majority of the people in here, though, do not look reputable at all. In fact, everybody looks like they have a dagger on their belts, and everybody is looking around shiftily, not letting anyone get too
Close.
close. Yeah.
And the woman has scarring up the side of her face, like from neck to hairline.
Oh.
And a very large Irish wolfhound beside her.
Yes.
Ah.
Who the bartender occasionally
Charming.
glances over at and just sort of checks on.
Probably the only animal in here, but was not left outside.
Yeah, no. So, yeah, you've had, there have been a few of the, like, bigger people who sort of are like, think there's some big men, have sort of, like, come up and, like, almost tried to start shit, but back down pretty quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Her response to that is like, pass.
In one other corner, there is a half-orc arm wrestling people.
Half-orc? That wasn't even an option.
No. From what you do know, though, half-orcs have been sort of assimilated as warriors, mercenaries, and used to be like an actual faction of the Paladin Order, Ragadon. Didn't have the same standard of living and reputation, but they were not demonized and treated
poorly.
They were allowed to coincide with society. So the bartender, I'm assuming you go up to the bar, as you were saying,
sort of this is your pony show.
Nods at you, recognizes you.
Yeah, and then I would do like the little
The symbol.
password thing, which is like the 5 taps, and then like kind of like kick the stool table.
Okay. Then he's like, he looks over at him,
And I kind of just...
looks back at you, and then he does a sort of a subtle symbols of like, what's up with him?
Just a stranger in town that needs like information.
I'm just like watching this and I'm like, oh fuck.
And he sort of beckons you, and he's like, "So, stranger, what do you need to know?"
So I've heard that there's information about Ragadon, and there's been either some text or item that surfaced that seems to be of some significance. And as a member of the Order, I'd like to reclaim it.
Looks around. He's like, "Ragadon's lost his popularity, if you've noticed."
No, trust me, I've noticed. Doesn't mean that I've given up faith.
The man to your left, like really drunkenly, was like, "Not bad."
I just kind of like, yeah. I just,
And he slaps you on the shoulder, and then he goes to order another drink. Lets you be.
and then when he goes back, and I'm like, well, it seems like he doesn't have lost all his faith.
He's crazy.
Of course he is. There's always the crazy ones.
But if you've got the means,
I've got a few means left.
perhaps I know somebody.
I'd appreciate that. I really would.
So how much is it worth to you? As you can see, I'm willing to take anything I can get.
Aren't we all? Well, honestly, I would do anything to find more information on Ragadon and anything that could connect me to it.
Don't play that close to the vest, do you?
Anything.
Anything.
Well, he looks over at the half-orc and he's like, "Let me see you go around against him."
Ah, shit, it's always fighting. Alright!
I don't think you could fight him.
Oh, thank God.
But I want to see you lose in arm wrestling.
Fair?
Now, once you've finished, come back and we'll talk. And
Yeah, of course.
then he sort of like whistles. He's like, "Emu." You good?
Oh, that's you?
No.
Oh.
He just name caught off guard. Emu, challenger for you.
I love emus. They're so cute.
They win wars.
They do.
He's a Ragadon paladin. And he looks up. Okay.
He yells that across the bar.
Yeah.
And I would just wait.
What's your passive?
14.
You probably... Everyone probably looks, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody looks, and there's like a couple,
Yeah.
like
I just play louder.
there was a little bit of like a ooh.
Snap!
Yeah, exactly. A little bit of ooh, some shade getting thrown.
So I'm gonna put slip in my backpack again.
Slip what?
No, I'm gonna put slip in my
Oh,
backpack.
put slip. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Slithers in.
Leave him alone.
He does a little before,
Yeah.
and then goes back in. And you walk over to this table. As you walk over, there's a yeah, and he sort of stands a good 2 heads above you. Shit. I haven't had the chance to break in a paladin for some time. Cracks. Big loud cracks.
Yeah, and I just go, well, haven't been a paladin for a while.
Alright, and then puts the arms down. There's a little bit of gathering, and pounding starts, and then strength check.
All right. Nat 20 right here. Come on. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
That would have been funny if it was the
I know.
12.
You feel a brief jerk in your arm, and he's it looks like he's basically just
He's just
teasing a
toying
little
with
bit.
me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Give me another.
15.
You're able to just keep him from pulling all the way down,
Okay.
and then give me another.
Oh! 6!
Yeah, your wrist or your hand doesn't bleed,
Okay.
but it gets slammed down on the wood, and there's a tiny little imprint there from your
My gauntlet and everything.
exactly. And there's a little woo woo. Everybody's like, oh, of course I saw that coming. I saw that coming. You owe me. You owe me.
Yep.
Yeah. The one person who bet. It's like, oh my god, what did I do?
Why did I do this?
Yeah, it hurts.
Oh,
and
yeah.
he's sort of like, oh,
And I just go,
none can beat Emu.
well fought.
Not bad.
Didn't seem like I stood much of a challenge anyways, right?
Of course not.
Well, nonetheless, thanks for the opportunity.
And he looks like he enjoyed it. Probably more than you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And so back at the bar, the bartender is smiling now and waiting.
Yeah, I'll just walk back kind of like, are you not entertained? Like, kind of like,
Like-
we all expected this from when I walked over.
Just what I wanted to see. Well, here's the deal. There's a weirdo who I've heard from a couple of people is believes he's caught on to something.
All
He doesn't
right.
like the other weirdos.
The other
who-
fanatics.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
He's not like them. He's not religious. I don't think. Some dwarf.
That's interesting.
Yeah. He works down past the tannery.
I always hate the smell of leather working.
Part of the job.
No, I get it. It's just never sits right.
Yeah, well, look for Hagar.
Hagar. All right, and I'll just kind of count out 2 gold coins.
Right. So, gonna be running with him for a little while.
What? Just, I look up like doe-eyed.
I might not.
Well,
I'm not needed.
oh. And I guess, Q feels that way too.
They have a Q branch?
I assume you keep your mouth shut.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just put 5 gold down.
My silence is...
Yeah, I just look at him just like, what the fuck is a Q? Why is it worth 5 gold?
My silence is golden. He puts it in his little purse.
He has a purse.
About now, there is a kind of Weasley-looking guy who approaches the foreign guy. What does he look like, if you were to describe him?
Me or the Weasley guy?
You.
It's actually a weasel. It's not even a man.
He's not tall. He's definitely from out of town. Jet black hair that's like, looks like it's really long, but kind of just went poof, and then just kind of like exploded off the top of his head. He's wearing black, strangely cut robes that look like they're probably haven't been mended in a year. An even longer black cloak that has a hood that's kind of like half up. Can't quite get over his hair right now. That is also torn to shreds at the bottom. He's playing what looks like a small drum with a stick on it and 2 strings, but he's playing it like a stand-up violin.
What a silly instrument.
And while his legs are crossed on the chair, like up on the chair in kind of like a lotus position with an instrument there is a metal scabbarded longsword. Very ornate metal scabbard and a very heavy looking pommel with 2 tassels that have kind of seen better days. And that's cradled like in his arms while he's playing the instrument.
Now, what kind of song is it? Is it like...
It's a sad song.
It's a sad song?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But it's a sad song from my country, so it's very high pitched too. So so there's probably a lot of people who are kind of like every once in a while.
This Weasley man who approaches you has got sort of like a worn frock coat.
Ginger hair.
You assume that?
Were you first?
No! Like he's got like a crappy little mustache. He's got some like wiry hair. But he comes up to the man playing the instrument. Oh, what's your name?
It's a Bonhu.
Yeah.
That's fine.
He's gonna be like, "Don't like that song. It's too much." And he's got his drink and he's sort of swaying a little bit. It's like, "Play something else."
I will unhook the instrument and pull the bow out.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like put it in my robe somewhere
Yeah.
and hook it back up and go ding 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 and start playing it with the fingers instead of the bow.
He sort of watches you for a minute and he's like, "This show sucks," and he sort of splashes a little bit of ale towards you. Are you gonna just let it splash?
Does it like
You have a chance.
I'll step out of the way
Okay.
and behind him.
Yeah.
Should I make an acrobatics check?
Okay.
Okay. Should
Yeah,
I
it's
make-
sort of like a telegraph, like, "Argh!" And so you can just be like, basically, they just step around him. He's not ready for this.
Oh, okay.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah, so he splashes and he's like, and he's just barely notices you get behind him.
Yeah, I just stand behind him, and just like he's kind of like gonna spill the drink on me.
Yeah.
I just like go all the way behind him and kind of like whoop with my hindquarters so he goes into the chair.
Gotcha. Do roll a quick little acrobatics, just to, or dexterity, whatever skill you want to use for it.
Ooh, 10.
This is definitely session 1.
Okay, so he's sort of
That die was so good to me previously.
he does hit his shin into the chair. He doesn't spill all the way over. He tries to like right himself and turn around. He's like, "Fuck you!" And he goes to try and grab your sword.
Should we initiative?
Would you like to?
I would, yeah.
I'm gonna jump in on this too.
All right, let's roll initiative.
I'll roll initiative, but I don't know if I'll take action.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Stop
You
rolling
can
the same
do
number.
whatever you want
rolled a
on your
different
turn.
die.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Sarah.
What'd you roll?
A 1.
Oh,
Oh boy.
we're all. What'd you get, Gemma?
I got something pretty decent.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so from the top, 20 to 15.
20.
20. All right. No, that is not numbers.
What did you roll then to not get numbers?
No, it's my typing.
Oh.
Fat thumbs. Okay, so
He's all thumbs.
15 to 10. 10 to 5.
Oh, I'm sorry, 11.
11.
Damn, you got an 11?
Yeah, I know. Depressing.
At least you got into the double digits.
Okay, 8. 8, okay.
I have to figure out
Ooh,
why
all
my
right.
dice have abandoned me.
Why have you forsaken me,
Because it's a different character.
I know.
You
I
need-
like your wizard dice though. They're
Yeah,
fancy.
I'll use these. I was just checking the website too. They have like crystal ones too.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
A what set?
Or rogues.
I've seen their fighter set. I like it.
I haven't seen the rogue one.
All right. So, top of the initiative, Kate. So, you see the fight to be. You see him go to grab for this sword, and
Me next to you, grabbing my sword.
yeah, you see this whole little interaction. Are you gonna do anything or hold your action, do anything like that? How do you want to use your turn?
I will pull out a dagger and
Okay.
just kind of like
Subtly, or just like shh?
subtly.
Okay.
I'll do it subtly and then
To
kind
the
of like
side.
have it in my hand
Mhm.
and like just wait and see if there's anything that drastic.
You're on
happens.
defense.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I guess dodge.
Dodge action.
Dodge action.
Yeah.
All right, cool. A few of the people at the other tables basically recognize, and they haven't moved yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's sort of after you guys do your action. And then it is your turn.
All right. So when he reaches for the sword, as soon as he touches it, I punch him with it. So like as soon as he touches it, his arm and the sword I try and jam it into his head.
Give me an attack roll.
the
Right to the forehead.
the
Now, are you going-
the pommel of the sword.
Non-lethal?
It's the pommel of the sword.
Okay.
But it's still a monk weapon.
Exactly.
So
You guys can declare how you want to do the damage. Do you have a
Um,
sort of threshold they can take before being unconscious or
we'll
wounded?
call it non-lethal.
Okay.
For now.
They still get hurt, though.
Yeah. So that's better.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, for some reason that moved over there. So that is a what the hell? Oh, there it is. Sorry, 22 to hit.
He parries. No, I'm just kidding. You smack him in the forehead. How much damage do you do?
I get to roll a fireball.
You
That
D6?
it's a quarterstaff.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
So that is 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and then I follow it up with a foot.
Yes. All right. So this
Groin,
swift moves.
groin.
No, probably to the head because I'm showing off a
Oh.
little bit.
Yeah. So
Ooh, not so much.
You pull a muscle.
I go. Oh, I haven't stretched out. That's a 9.
9.
It's a mistake.
Okay. Yeah. So you're not seen in Don't Mess with the Zohan, terrible movie, where he does that stupid little kick thing.
Yeah.
I'm picturing that
It's just
basically.
one kick goes up and then
Yeah, it just
misses.
goes like next to his head.
he was swaying.
Yeah.
You all saw that, right? He was swaying.
Yeah. So you basically you knock him in the forehead, and he sort of, and then you go for the kick, and it actually, he sort of reflexively goes back and then goes
All right.
tumbling over the.
Thank you for selling that.
Yeah. One of the people at this other table goes.
It was a Luke Skywalker kick.
Yeah. One person shouts, "I thought he was a beggar!" The other one, another person, actually grabs a glass and kind of chucks it. He's like,
Oh, at me?
Nobody fucks with Mo!
Oh,
Throws
that's
it.
low. Okay.
Throws it at you.
Alright.
Yeah, make a
Please get a roll to
reflex
hit.
save.
Oh, okay. Saving throw.
A dexterity save, yeah.
Oh, 24.
Not even looking. It just goes right past your head, and the bartender, because he happened to be on the receiving end, just goes.
I look
He's-
at the
he's-
bartender and go,
He's not glaring
nice
at you.
catch.
He's like, yeah. Next is Simus. People have now started to sort of like, yeah, people are.
Two sides?
It was sort of like, it was calm. Now the waves are starting.
This bar was
Bar
2
fight.
seconds away from a bar fight anyway.
It's always 2 seconds away from a bar fight.
I'm just gonna have people actually drawn weapons.
Nobody's drawn weapons yet. He
I'm
didn't
playing
even
with the
draw his
dagger.
weapon.
No, I just smacked him with it.
Exactly. I picture it like he's going to reach for it, and before he's even touched it, it's like.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just I wouldn't be able to pull out my scabbard. So I'll just pull out the long sword and just like, alright, guess this is a thing.
Okay.
Just kinda like dodge. Long sword's out, taking the dodge action.
Okay. Most everyone's gotten out of their seats by now. A few of them are already starting to push each other, even though they weren't even involved in that.
Right,
It's
but
like the
then it's
argument
all-
that they were having. Fuck it. The people at your
Yeah.
table, the ones who were playing the poker game, the two people next to you, they shoot up immediately and go straight to the wall. There's like they like flatten themselves up against it. And the other people at the table start to try and go for the money that's there and sort of split amongst it. What would you like to do?
I take my money and maybe grab some of the extra and just like put it in my bag and then get up and walk to the bar with my dog
Okay.
and my drink.
So all this chaos starts around, and then just
Yeah.
brings it over to the bar. There's a couple of people who are sort of in your way, and you like push them out of the way or anything like that.
Just kind of like, just casually.
Yeah, you can just sort of hold out your arm, and it's like you're breaking the seat.
Yeah.
And they sort of like, oh, move away. Top of the initiative. Somebody is actually come near you and is sort of in your face, like, bring it, girly. Looks like a total bitch.
Got her! Got her!
She's gonna go for the long lethal, like non-lethal, but I want to try to like aim to like I guess bust his nose.
Okay, yeah. Roll for it.
Nat 20.
Almost. I rolled a natural 19,
Okay.
so
You're using the dagger, so D4. And...
yeah. Max damage.
All right, yeah.
So
You feel a satisfying
7.
crunch.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Oh," and starts clutching his face. Blood.
And I'll just say, I suggest you not.
Okay.
And just
Yeah, he does not look in a good state. Next. The
How's Mo doing?
Mo? He's like trying to get up, essentially. Not knocked out.
Oh, so
He tumbled over the chair and he was like, oh shit, and trying to get up.
is there
He's, like,
anybody
clutching his
else
forehead.
aggressively towards me at all? Or?
Yeah, about like 6 people surrounding you. Not necessarily all going at you, but everyone's aggressive.
Okay,
Yeah.
but no one looks like they're about to throw a punch at me or anything.
1 or 2 maybe.
1 or 2 maybe.
Like the one who threw the glass is edged
Oh,
near
he's
you.
there?
Yeah, the one who threw the
Oh,
glass is
yeah.
edged near you.
Then I will.
And he's got his fisticuffs.
I will.
That's unfair.
I will switch hands with the sword, so I'm bare-fisted in my right hand, and
Okay.
try and punch him.
Gotcha, go for it.
Never get in a fist fight with a monk.
I mean, that's a general.
17 to hit.
Unless you're a barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, barbarian and monk I think would be even.
I still do more
Well,
damage.
barbarians still don't get.
So, with my
usually
punch,
brawler feat. Well,
that
you still
is 8
strength damage.
Okay, where are you hitting
That's
him?
Where do you get your
Probably
That's
just
really
like stomach. Yeah,
Stomach?
I'll be
Okay.
nice.
All right,
But
you
just like,
all right,
and
you
then-
knock the wind out of him.
is he falling? Does he look like he's?
He looks
Barbarian
hunched
mode.
over, and he might get up, but he's not going to be much of a threat after that.
Okay. And
Gotta choose
the other
one.
guy, one of his friends.
You
Can I
choose the
tell
best
who's
one.
his friend?
Yeah, one of them is sort of looking at him, looks up at you. Like,
Oh, then I'll try and kick that one.
it's like he second guessed, kept going.
Next character.
That's not bad. 16 to hit with my foot.
Still
Then
hits.
I'll go Sunsoul.
6 to that one.
All right. Hitting him in the face.
No, I'll just like kick him in the knee.
All right, kick him in the knee. His leg goes, oh, and he's down on one knee and a leg, or one knee and hands. Someone from another table comes from behind
With a
and
chair?
with a chair, yes, and
the
tries to
chair.
break it over your back. That's gonna be 12.
Misses.
Yeah. So it just goes.
But
It's another
if you
guy.
want, I'm more than happy to have it hit me and break on my back, because that's pretty impressive.
Do you want to have it hit you and break?
No, that's okay.
Okay. It would
not
be a
that-
lot of
I'm
damage.
not that
It's
guy.
Improvised weapon. These are all the materials.
No, I'm a
in this place
dodger.
are
I'm not
pretty
a
weak.
sit there and take it guy. So
Gotcha,
I
yeah.
dodge out of the way.
Yeah, you do a little
Yeah.
like as it just goes right over your head and it hits the guy next to him. He's like, oh shit. That guy's friend looks like he's like, come at me, man. So
They call me Psycho.
next is no, Simus, sorry. I didn't have it open. I was
okay.
going half
Me.
memory.
No, it's
He passes his turn.
Anyone approached me?
Yes.
Oh no.
Looks like 5 people
All right.
who are reaching towards weapons because they see you with your weapon out. Like, we gotta do this.
Whichever one is the closest,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna go for non-lethal, and I'm just gonna go to swing
Mhm.
and then just right in the head.
Gotcha, sort of like a misdirect.
Yeah.
Okay.
17 on the
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, you hit this mofo.
Max damage 11.
Okay, cool. You clock him right in the forehead. There's a little bit of blood that goes, and he sort of ragdolls a little bit, falls on the ground, and sort of like,
And then I'll just go back and assume.
all right. That guy is knocked down. A couple move forward. Back to you.
Is anyone near me?
There's a couple people near you, but they're very cautious.
Yeah.
They look like they're looking at the fights that are going around. And they look at you. It's like
They
I'd
look
rather
back
take
at the
3
fights.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep drinking, and I guess hold an action if anyone tries to fight me or hurts my dog.
The bartender basically moved a bottle over,
Yeah.
and he's just like, "Don't make any trouble" or something like that.
Yeah.
And he's just like, "Here you go.
Yeah.
You're not participating."
So
you get a free drink.
She will hold her action unless anyone starts shit with her or hurts her dog.
Gotcha. Okay.
You
Top
don't
of the
fuck
initiative.
with the dog.
You don't.
Back to you. You're getting flanked by a couple people who are. They don't have any weapons drawn. But one of them puts on brass knuckles. He's got like a couple teeth missing.
Make a couple more missing.
Gonna.
I'll
the audience. Yeah.
take
Guy from
out my
back
second
table.
dagger.
Yeah. Look
Okay.
at his teeth.
Do you hold them like blades down or blades up? Or
Blades up so I can just go like that.
okay, cool.
So, with my main hand, I'm gonna hit I'll hit the brass knuckles guy.
Okay. He looks like the most aggressive at the moment.
Natural 15.
Oh yeah, you're gonna get him.
Get him.
For 5 non-lethal.
All right.
And
Doesn't take him down. He looks like he's pretty hardy for a. He looks like a brawler.
And there's another guy that's flanking
Yeah, there's
me.
another guy behind you. He doesn't look like he's this tough.
Yeah, so I'll hop down and then take with my offhand, like, I'll do a small little slash at him.
Okay.
Small little slash. Jugular.
I would say just like upper arm.
Okay. Sort of like, get the fuck away.
Yeah.
Kill it. Oh. Right.
16
I didn't mean to kill you so bad. You hit.
for 2.
All right. Yeah, you give him a little cut, and he's like, ah. Let me. Are you trying to push him back, like intimidation, maybe? You can get a free intimidation if you want.
Yeah, because I don't want people to fuck with me.
Come on,
not
Jim.
like
It's free.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
It's like going to Costco.
Basically,
Free
like
samples.
he's not sure whether or not.
Is it really free if you pay a yearly membership?
Whoa.
It's not well. It's a 10.
He is undecided. He isn't aggressing you. He isn't backing up. Next, there are now 2 people left. A few people have actually basically started to run out the bar, and the ones who are left are starting to do some damage to the actual place.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, so if there's somebody who's wielding something that looks like siege damage or structural damage, I will try and put them out of the fight.
Okay. Yeah, this guy has a tiny little drip of blood coming from the corner of his mouth, and he's got a sort of broken piece of wood, like it came from
One of the
maybe an
chairs,
armchair.
or
Banister. Or
Yeah, it's
something like
basically just like a wood with some, it's been cracked and broken, and he's getting ready to swing at you.
that. Okay. I will attempt to dissuade him from that choice of action. 22 to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits, and he's already taken a little bit of damage.
This is just my fist now. So.
Okay.
Oh, there's my die. 8 points of damage.
Gotcha. Are you straight in the face?
Sure, trying to put him down.
All right. You feel this. You hit him. It's hard, and his face just sort of boom bounces back, and then just flat on the ground.
Right.
He didn't even stand for a second.
Anybody else got like a piece of the furniture that they're using to?
Yeah. There's one guy. Doesn't look like he's got a improvised weapon. He's actually pulled a little curved dagger. This guy looks like he's got some training.
Maybe a little vendetta against someone that I don't know.
Maybe. And he is looking your way. But he is the sort who is edged closer and hasn't engaged until he's kind of taken a look at you.
Well, okay, but he is looking at me.
He is looking at you.
Okay.
He's got sort of the hood up still, but you can see it's him.
All right. And how far away is he?
About 7 feet.
Oh, yeah.
He's
so
just keeping distance,
I'll
so you
take
can't attack him. You have to aggress him.
I'll take 2 steps right into his face and then attack.
Okay. So he starts to move back as you approach him, but after a few more feet, he's sort of backed into a chair, and so you are able to attack him.
Okay. Again, non-lethal, even
Yes.
though he's got a knife.
Yeah.
So doing pretty good. 23 to hit.
Oh yeah, you hit.
And this is just another punch.
Okay.
For 5 points.
Okay. You punch him in the face.
Actually, I'm trying to knock the wind out of him, so probably like in the solar plexus kind of area.
Okay. So you hit him in the solar plexus. You kind of like he's got padded armor, something.
That's
so
okay.
You feel it connect.
I hit stronger than that to
yeah, and
practice.
he lets
so.
out a little air, but he doesn't look like he's going.
Alright.
And then that was just your first attack, right?
No, that was my
That's
second
second.
attack.
That
I'm
was
done.
your second attack. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Um,
I can't flurry yet.
Yeah.
You
not
can't yet?
No.
Okay. One guy behind you tries to jump on you and restrain you, or grapple you, I guess. Make an athletics.
Or acrobatics?
Can I acrobatics?
Yes, you may.
Just slip on out.
Slippy slip.
20. Not dirty 20.
Just enough. He has 0 strength. He rolled a 19.
Aha.
So he jumps on you, and
And I
then
kind of like,
and then he goes onto the ground and sort of like gets up off his knees, and he's like, and he starts to walk out. or run out, I guess.
Sure. I'm embarrassed
next.
and he can't show his face in here again.
I'm so nervous. Do I see Dagger Guy? Or is there still more guys coming at me?
Yes, he's
other side of the
he's
bar?
like 15 feet across one table.
Okay.
And there are two people sort of in front of you like that,
Okay.
blocking your way. But you could potentially hit one and get past him. You can sort of...
We'll do it.
Yeah. There's much less people in the bar now. It's a little bit thinned out, but the few who are in there are still fighting.
I'm go to step in and then change and then just boom right to the gut. Yeah, 15 on the die.
All right.
9 damage.
He goes down.
Cool. And then I'll just slip on by and I'm gonna try to get behind Dagger Guy.
Okay.
Just and then kind of like make eye contact with you, like, because I see he's pulled a dagger.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The
I'm giving you flanking.
the other guys see.
Hit him now! I'm distracting him! Thanks!
The guys just looking back like, what the fuck? Who is this guy? Never done a bar fight before? The guy who you didn't hit, who you sidled past.
Yeah.
Since it's not his turn, he just sees you walk away, and then he flips over, sees your direction. He's not attacking you yet. So you get in flanking with him. The guy who is next to you swings a like a pool cue.
Okay.
He swings it kind of across the bar. He
Yeah.
goes to basically hit like your knuckles.
Okay.
That's surprisingly a 16.
That'll hit.
Okay, so he basically wraps
Yeah.
you on the knuckles and sort of your forearm, your
Okay.
arm a little bit, and it breaks. The wooden mug that you have, because everything's wooden, they don't keep glass.
Right.
I thought that would be clay.
It
Clay can break.
it kind of like is loosened in your grip a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
but you keep holding on to
Do I
it.
take any damage?
You take 1. And he instantly realizes he made the wrong choice.
He's all.
As he basically hits a mountain, and it's like... Your dog
Yeah.
immediately.
So I'll like turn to him.
Mhm.
How close is he? Is he within arm's reach?
Too close, probably.
Arm's reach, we'll
Yes.
say. I just like grab him by the shirt and just like headbutt.
Nice. Make an attack roll. Oh, Jesus.
I think that's a 10. If we're counting.
Not quite.
Okay.
But... say advantage,
Well,
because
wouldn't it
he's...
be a grapple?
Yeah, he's essentially...
That's a 12.
That is enough. They have really low AC.
Okay. That's just 1 plus strength, which is 5.
Yeah, so you knock him. There's a tiny little
Yeah.
bruise from you. Let's say you take just 1.
Yeah.
But he goes, oh! He's got like kind of the bloody spit, and he's like, and he goes, it's kind of like limp over a bar stool, and then cracks and he falls down. The bartender starting to look around. And he's sort of tapping his finger on the counter.
Yeah. And I go 15 gold and I end it within the next 30 seconds.
Deal.
Yeah. So she stands up
What a
and just
hustler.
like yells, "Next one who drops someone dies."
Next, it's you. You've been in here for a little bit.
Yeah.
It's the damage to the place that matters.
Yeah.
He doesn't care about the patrons.
I know, but that'll shut them up.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Or knowing that she probably would have said, "Next person who breaks something dies."
Yeah, break something dies.
I'll just look at them and I'll say, "Fuck off." And
Intimidation.
natural 20.
Yeah!
So 24.
The most intimidating Fuck off.
I didn't think I was gonna do intimidation. I would have done it differently.
That's why you roll first, then do it.
I didn't know.
Would you still like to hit them? Because it's not their turn yet. They're scared now.
I'm gonna hold off, and if they still come at me, that's when I'll attack.
Okay. One of them gives the face of someone who has just lost control of their bowel.
I'm not that scared.
That was. So
I probably like said it better, and I was way cooler. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm not cool.
It was like that anime thing when the lady says something totally normal and all the guys go, "Oh no!"
Shimata. Yeah. So one of them obviously shit himself. The other one is just like mortified.
Okay.
Um,
Does it
and-
back off?
Yeah, they start to back off. One of them kind of
Yeah.
long.
And I'll just. Can I sit back on the stool?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a few stools that are left in condition. Next, Yen.
All right, I will move to the closest unoccupied chair and sit in it, but I'm going to hold my action. If someone comes at me, I'm going to punch him.
Okay.
I lined up to flank it.
So
No, but
you would be leaving
they're trying
his,
to stop
you would be
the
leaving
fight.
his threat range.
Yeah, and if he takes a swing at me, I'll punch him.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Gonna go for it. That is a 19 plus lots.
Oh, he hit me.
Gotcha. Make a con save.
Oh,
As you take 8 points of damage. Your max.
Oh, I don't think I made that. That is a 9.
No, you are poisoned,
I took 8 points of damage?
and you can use your reaction. If you're still up,
Yes.
you can use your reaction to
one hit
not
point.
reaction technically. No,
Yeah, because it's still part
it
of
is.
his
It's
turn.
a held action.
Yeah. Well, no, he didn't hold an action.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
moving.
Yeah.
No, I
You were
held an
holding your action.
If he made an aggressive move, I was
Yeah.
going to punch him.
So you.
Well,
punch-
technically, you can't hold an action while it's still your turn.
And it's still your turn
It's
because
still
it's
your
part
turn
of
'cause
your
you
I'll
movement.
allow it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
So you can
Reaction.
just
punch
Oh,
him.
oh, then I will.
punch him. You can do
Yeah.
2 punches.
Yeah, I will go ahead and actually, if he stabbed me with the knife,
Yeah.
I fully hit him with the sword scabbard.
Okay. Yeah.
If I hit.
Still flanking.
Oh, I get advantage. Thank you. Fuck.
I'm trying to help.
Well, it's still not bad. 13.
That will miss.
Okay, then I'll try and kick him.
Okay. The poison is now taking effect, so it is disadvantage.
So
it's
it's
just one
just
roll.
straight roll.
Yeah, just straight roll. 20.
No, I miss.
Okay.
I'm like, ugh. I don't feel so good.
All right. Yeah. He basically sort of like nicks
I
you in
don't
the.
feel
He
good.
basically nicks you in the stomach sideways, and
Cool. I'm just gonna go for the dude. Lethal.
okay.
Still flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's almost a
You could
13.
have killed him.
I was hoping for it. 13.
That misses.
Ah. Probably because I went for the lethal blow. And then I go,
You
oh,
got nervous.
I got nervous.
Yeah, he just barely is moving and kind of is out of the way and sees the sword flash by him, and he looks back at you,
Yeah.
and you catch the briefest of eye. You lock gazes,
Yeah.
and souls meld.
Has anyone broken anything?
Not yet. Seems like everybody's
Okay.
heeding
broke
your
the
advantage.
foreigner.
However,
Broke the foreigner.
some people have actual weapons though
Right.
that are like one person just has a billy club
Yeah.
essentially.
But dagger guy.
But Dagger
yeah,
Guy looks the most competent by far.
definitely.
I'm gonna go to him then.
Okay, gotcha.
And I add
You missed.
other.
Thanks, Jim.
So I pull out my flail and my battle axe.
All
I
right.
see that and I'm like, oh, she knows how to party.
Yeah. The
Flanking.
so
Your
Yeah.
thing's kind of like tilted up.
Okay. That's a 18 with the flail.
oh yeah.
For 7.
Okay. And are you where are you hitting him with this? Because it's
He hasn't
Swinging
broken
ball,
anything,
right?
so I'm not trying to kill him yet.
okay.
So in the stomach.
Okay. So you're just wham.
Yeah. And then I take the battle axe and sort of hold it like a club almost.
Mhm.
And
Instead of hitting the axe part, you're hitting the flat
Yeah.
part. Yeah.
and just on the back of the head. As I assume he kind
Yeah.
of
Do your offhand.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
2 18s.
Mm-hmm.
And that's for 8.
Okay. Not unconscious, but really beaten the fuck up, and can tell that he's been.
And I just
Sort of
look at him and go, "You're done now."
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He sort of is looking into your direction, even with the cowl.
Yeah.
Okay. Next, your turn.
No one said anything?
Not yet. They're waiting. There's been a threat. But if you're trying to get anywhere, you might take an attack of advantage.
I'm at the bar,
Opportunity. Okay, yeah.
so I'll just order a drink.
Okay. He's the bartender's overlooking the scene and sort of without looking starts pouring, spills a little bit. He's like, He pours it in a cup and hands it to you. Next is you. He's been given a message by somebody.
Has he still got... I can tell something nefarious has entered my bloodstream, though, right?
Yes, you're feeling something not so good.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and come at him still, then.
Okay.
Do I still have advantage from you?
Yeah, but you would still have
So
disadvantage
it
for
just
the
basically
poison.
makes it a straight roll.
Yeah.
Alright. 20. I would like to. No, I'm still fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to try and bonus action punch him again. That was
Alright.
an 8 to hit.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
feeling very ill, that's a 24 to hit.
Oh yeah. First one just kind of centered his vision.
Still only 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, that. Just
And I'm
about does
probably
it.
not doing non-lethal anymore.
Not doing non-lethal.
So lethal. Very
Yeah.
lethal.
Okay. Yeah. So he's taking
So
a bit
instead
of
of
both.
like this, my fist is turned into like a little tiger claw kind of thing.
As you go in, there is the a sort of like some blood that actually like gets spat out onto your arm.
That's okay, it's black.
Yeah. And
There's
and
probably a lot of it in there, you just can't see
yeah.
it.
He does sort of back up a little bit, and his face has gone pale.
Does it provoke attack of opportunity?
No, it's like within
Okay,
his 5 or
within his
whatever.
5 foot.
And then he is going to quickly look at you three, and then sheath his dagger and sort of disengage and back away, and then walks back out of the bar.
Yeah, that's right.
And you're left with like 4 people who are sort of like standing off against each other. They've got stuff and they're like don't want to break it because they keep like glancing over them. Yeah. Then the bartender looks at them and he's like, "You want to leave through the front or the back?" They're like, front. Yeah. And then they sort of drop their shit and sort of walk out and give you all sort of look as they go.
I go to help you.
Yeah.
I
One
just
of
walk
them-
back to the bar. It's like that was like 15
I-
seconds.
Yeah.
I probably look like I'm ready to pursue the guy who just left.
You look like you're ready to pursue him.
Yeah, I probably look like I'm about to go after him.
Okay. You're starting to feel pretty woozy,
Yeah. So I'm just gonna kind of
Yeah.
like
and your veins are actually starting to sort of
The
like
green
swell.
kind of.
yeah, just slightly. It's not life threatening, but it's not good.
I'm just like, hey, you all right? You look like
No, I'm not all right.
you look
Been
like
poisoned.
you probably need to sit down. Here, and I'll just kind of like get a chair for you and kind of scoot it under your butt. Just like, here you go.
I'll sit down.
Does
Bartender.
he give you money?
He pulls out 11 gold and he hands you a bottle and he's like, "That's what I got."
Fair enough.
And I'm just gonna kind of start like, oh god, that looks terrible. What did he get you with?
Would anyone like to roll a?
Medicine? I don't have it.
I don't have it either. Can I do a perception or
I do
investigation?
have a +2 for medicine, but I'm not proficient.
You can do a investigation.
12.
Never seen it.
I've never seen anything like this.
Does look like poison though.
That's probably poison.
No,
Yeah.
not a clue.
You're like, I think I'm feeling better. Couldn't be poison.
Yeah, like the type of dagger and stuff. It's a dagger, curved serpentine. You've got your drink. Snake's a little,
Is it poking out of the bag?
yeah, poking out, sort of doing the
Periscope.
Periscope, yeah.
I boop his nose back in.
Okay. Goes back in. And you're left with a slightly cross bartender who is now walking into the bar floor and basically just pushing debris into piles.
Sorry about that.
Do I know the bartender's name? I mean, I probably.
Berrigan.
I will go. Berrigan, do you know who that man was, the last one to leave?
Don't know his name. He's come in here a few times. Propositioned a few fellows about jobs here and there. I'm not sure exactly what it is he does, but if I had to guess, assassin, brute, or a infiltrator,
He
something like
tried
that.
to kill me, for real.
You know, shit happens. Guess you were lucky then.
I'm just gonna put my sword away and go, where the fuck did this girl take me?
If I see him again, I will finish it.
That's your...
As long as it's not my bar.
That's all fine. I don't know him. Not my family. Good luck in your revenge. Didn't know you could fight like that. I've only ever seen you just playing music in here. Even though some people don't like it.
He says, I won't play anymore if you spare me some coin for a drink.
I could give you a drink.
That'll work.
Gave all my coin already.
I like to imagine he's just like, no. It's gotta be coin for a drink.
Yeah. And he just slides...
No, I'll take the drink, but I'd rather have the coin.
Yeah. He slides... would you ask for ale or something hard?
That's whatever he's got here.
Yeah,
Just
he'll
back-
like pull some...
anything.
Pour something
anything.
hard because it's basically moonshine.
Yeah.
And it's just like...
Then I will struggle my way, half stagger over to the bar and kind of like, and then go ahead and
I sit next to Kate.
drink
Okay.
it.
All right. So you guys have a few, yeah. You guys all sit next to each other. You have to pull bar stools together, but you're
Yeah.
able to. Yeah.
So, what kind of bar did you pull me into?
It's my local.
The bar you wanted information from. You got information, you had a little spit spat.
He got stabbed.
Slash.
No one died. What are you whining for?
It's just got poisoned. Poison's a coward weapon.
I look at you and go, exactly.
He gets it. I go to shake her hand. Simus.
So kind of look at it like, Shen.
Shen.
So you guys are basically taking a little bit of breather. After 15 minutes, Bargain's basically like, "If you're not gonna help, get out. I'm closed now."
She takes the bottle here and puts it in the bag.
I'll finish the drink and try not to pass out before I leave.
Okay, yeah. And he just kind of slightly ushers you out, and he's like, "Don't get killed in the streets."
As he says it, she's just like, such a mother hen.
And you are standing in the now about 4 o'clock, 5. It's just now starting. The sun is just barely starting to dip.
I can take you back to the donkey place.
Yeah, I think that would be best. I like to imagine there's Maximus there.
Yes.
And he's totally knocked out 2 people who've tried to kill him. He's like, I'm
You want some? Huh?
I'm just like, that's a good boy. That's a good boy.
Your horse is weird. Just saying.
You have a pocket snake.
Backpack snake.
Backpack.
He's too big for the pocket.
Pack python.
sure.
Nonetheless, I don't think you're one to judge. He's just very competent.
So, what have you discussed, especially you two, because you've been talking for a little bit. You've discussed that you're trying to figure out about Ragadon and stuff like that.
And I've made it public knowledge that I am a
Yes.
paladin of such.
Everybody has heard now, at least in that little
Well,
place.
if you want, I can kind of help you get around the city.
Please, I feel like I draw bits of attention, and then I go into my pack.
Not yet.
Pull up. Oh, okay.
Who's got the highest passive?
I don't think it's me.
14.
I got a 13.
12.
I got a 14.
Okay.
So you two have the highest.
You're the two that have the highest passives. Cool. Not dropping any information, I just need to know.
Okay. I was like,
I can recommend you to like a doctor.
That would be nice. Does he charge?
Most do.
Perhaps I'll just go try and find a place to sleep it off then.
well, we're heading to the Swinging Donkey. It's an inn. It's a place to sleep. More reputable than this place.
Hey,
Hey, I'm just saying, there wasn't bar fights in there.
Says it's kind of you to offer, but I haven't had much success today and I can't afford a room.
Well, how about this? I'll pay for your room for the night. I mean, you did just get stabbed with whatever. Oh, it's leaking. Ooh.
Kind of like,
It's sort of like,
Like, I imagine it's like
yeah.
coagulated and
But
oozy.
It's actually
and
like,
pussy.
But it
it's
also
actually
looks
like
like-
it isn't coagulating.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
but it also looks like probably there's several cuts
Yeah.
all over his cloak that have been sewed up
Yeah.
with just some
Exactly.
thread.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'll just be like, I'll take care of this when I sit down again. Speaking of which, and I probably fall on my ass.
Here. I'll help you onto my horse.
Well, you got some sort of mission or whatever. Any loot you come across in that? Like any coin doing it?
No. Honestly, it seems like the information that I bought, that there's a madman in town that seems to have some information about my order. And I'm going to see if it's, all for naught, or if it's nothing at all.
Well, you ever need a little bit of muscle and think you're
And then
gonna do actually something profitable?
he just like looks you up and down and goes, well, if I want a lot of muscle, I'll give you a call.
I don't give them at the place that I actually stay.
Okay, yeah. It's a little ways away. It's one of the cheaper inns.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a lot of the amenities. It doesn't have a stable. It does have a hitching post.
I don't want a staple though. Maximus deserves everything that I can get for him.
You can find the stable not that far away.
What's the place I stay?
The Sleeping Giant.
I'm staying at the Sleeping Giant. You can either find me there
What name should I look for?
or Morgan.
Morrigan. All right. Will do.
IGAN?
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
So so you head off to the Sleeping Giant.
Yeah.
Do you guys all three go to the donkey?
Yarp.
I'll lead them to the donkey.
You're gonna lead them,
me
yes.
to the donkey.
Okay. So you are led to the donkey. There is the crowds have thinned out a little bit. There are a few guards that you see going along their routes. None of them wearing any tabards.
Okay.
The starry sky begins to show just briefly under the sunset, and you get to the donkey. There's a few less people. There's still a couple people drowning their sorrows and a dart game going on in the corner. But you can buy a room for 5 silver,
Okay.
and they do have a hot meal with it.
Cool. Yeah, I'll do the one, and I'll be like, you don't mind if we just bunk up? You can have the bed. You're the one that's
I go,
injured.
if that's all, if that's what you prefer, that's fine with me.
I'm not gonna drop a gold just to. Anywho, yeah.
The some of the people sort of like look at
If
you
we go
odd.
inside and sit down at a table, I'll pull out my sewing kit from my and start
Well,
actually like
this-
sewing up my not my wound,
Yeah.
the shirt.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And like once you guys get your room and everything, it's like I have my own place. So do I meet you here whenever you wanna find the dwarf?
Yeah. I'd like that.
Okay.
How would I get in contact with you?
I find you.
Fair. Take care, Kat.
Kate.
Kate. Kate.
Kate. It's Kate. And she'll head to her place.
Gotcha. So she leaves, switch the cloak, and you're left with your new friend,
Mm-hmm.
companion.
Yeah.
It's Jen.
Shen.
The there's a couple people who sort of give you the odd glances, and there's like I can't believe he's so in public, and
I didn't know it was taboo.
it's sort of just like the people in there. They're the ones who wear like nicer clothes, a few patches and fixing on their clothes. So it's sort of just like I can't believe he has to fix his clothes in public. It's you can tell it's sort of just
The hoity-toityness.
the hoity-toity, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just fine.
Yeah.
So they serve you your meal. It's a nice soup with some mutton, and you're taken up to your rooms, and you can spend the night resting. Doing some bandage on your wounds.
Yeah.
Do you have any discussion, or is it basically just like?
I would just get a brief synapse of life story. Like what you're
he's
willing
willing
to
to
tell
give.
as someone over a drink pretty much.
I am an entertainer, or was. I now study the sword.
Huh. Well, I know a thing or two about swords. Get him with the pointy end. But, it's a joke. First lesson of swordmanship. Just get him with the... Anywho.
Actually, the first lesson of swordsmanship is horse stance. I'll show you, but I'm a little wounded.
Like when you're on a horse.
And it's just all, catch me in the morning. I should be fine, and I can show you a little something that I've learned.
Alright, horse stance. Alright. And I just, he like has like a bedroll laid out. He's like, you have a, good night, Shen.
Thank you.
He just kind of like goes to bed in his bedroll.
Do you have any like little things you do like kind of ritualistically at the end of the day, or anything like that?
I probably try to just like stretch a little bit, and when I go, I could miss one day.
All right. Everybody in their respective places takes their night's sleep, recovers their hit points,
Yay!
and their abilities. And
How long till the poison actually wears off?
That gets through your system.
Okay.
It's like a temporary poison used to inhibit people, and potentially kill the really weak, which you are not. I think that's a good place for us to
Damn
take like
close.
a 5-10 minute break, something like
One
that.
hit point or two hit
I
points?
won.
All right.
Oh, pause us?
Are we taking a
Yes.
break?
Break time. Break time.
Engage.
Break time. Yes, you did.
You did.
You guys all suck.
Hey.
Welcome back.
So, we are braked up, and
Coked up.
we'll continue with the morning.
No. Coca-Cola.
In the morning, there are some cuckoos from the chickens.
Those are cock-a-doodle-doos.
Yeah, sure, that too. Thinking about
they
Zelda.
don't sound like that.
Sorry. Roosters.
No, but like even then,
And
like
shit.
I don't understand where the cock-a-doodle-doo thing came from because I've heard plenty of roosters crowing and it doesn't sound like that.
Yeah.
And
So-
this is why we can't talk about animals on this.
This is why we introduced. No animal, right?
No animal.
Didn't pick one. Okay.
What the fuck,
Good.
then?
Broke the
I'm playing
theme.
against type.
So, in the morning, you two are woken up by the sun
Curling?
coming in through your
No.
window. By the morning, the wound has closed now.
Okay.
Yeah, there's still the cut and everything, but you're able to power through it. Full HP. You waken your sleeping giant. There's a small gathering of people in there that look like they're like, a meeting for like some business purpose or something like that. It's fairly inconspicuous. There's breakfast waiting for you, and you're able to take some time to get ready. After however long, you get a knock on your door, and
What kind of knock? Suspicious. I answered the door, but I got my sword behind the door.
okay, one of the servants
Oh.
is like, I
So disappointed.
I was asked to fetch you. Would you happen to be ready? There's a Kate
Oh,
wanted to
yeah,
see you.
yeah. No, thank you. I'll be out in a few minutes. I have to get my armor on.
All right, I'll make
Let her
sure
know.
she knows.
Thank you.
Please.
I'm probably on the bed, just like.
I like.
Actually, sorry. Kind of lingers there for a second.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh, yeah. Hold on. We'll close the door.
yeah.
And then go over and I'll get a silver piece.
It's, oh, thank you, sir.
I'm just yoink. Nerd.
And so you guys get ready.
Yeah.
Finish getting ready. Are you waiting, or are you like not going
Oh,
down
he's
with
still
him?
out.
Yeah, well, I mean,
It's just
I was
I don't-
poisoned, and I don't know that I've not been requested
Like-
to do anything.
It worked through your system.
It's a free room. I haven't slept
Yeah.
under a
So it's-
roof in,
It's really up to you what you
in
want
a
to do.
year, probably.
Like, I imagine if you're out, he goes and he goes, I'll get him later. And so I put on my armor.
I probably haven't had slept in a bed or been under a roof in like better part of a year.
Yeah.
So I'm just like,
Yeah. You can leave his porridge on the
yeah.
on the table.
And then I'll just put everything on, shield, sword.
My company hasn't contacted me for any work.
No. No. You noticed them basically hightail it out of there.
Yeah.
The money that they had grabbed.
Yeah.
Actually, no, they didn't grab their money. There wasn't much.
Yeah.
That they had been losing pretty bad. So you go downstairs. Kate is a little antsy.
You all right over there? It looks like you've got an infestation in your pants.
What?
You're antsy. Sorry.
Charming. Is it just, am I just taking you or am I taking the...
You look pretty tired. I was gonna.
Okay.
I'll know where he is. Doubt he'll be leaving the room. Looks like he was pretty tuckered out.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Let me go get Max.
Who?
My horse.
Would I know where this dwarf is?
Yours is the dwarf. You were directed towards the tannery district.
How
which
far away is
basically,
that?
Across the main road. You have to go basically through the square is the straightest way there. A couple side streets, but it's basically that direction.
We're gonna be walking through a lot of crowds.
All right. I'll
Probably
leave
best-
Max.
yeah.
That's fine. Let's Carry on.
There's a stable adjoined to the dock,
Yeah.
so that's fine. Yeah, you head out. Early morning, there's not as many merchants out. It's a lot of people moving like lumber and shit to other areas of the town. People doing a little bit of cleaning, but in general, doesn't like the liveliness of the city seems sort of dulled.
Okay.
Yeah, things are more just like it's survival. It's not about all the best.
Yeah,
things.
it's not living, it's survival.
Yeah, since
I
the
don't-
fall.
I don't take any back streets or anything like that. I stay
Main
in
roads?
public, yeah.
So you're traveling along. You see the older sort of rickety buildings kind of left behind, and then there are sort of more grand stone buildings constructed for various purposes. Some of them look like they're offices. Some of them look like they might be a temple. Actually, one of them you do see is a temple of essentially a looks like a droplet of water and a coin. Or no, not a coin. It's a droplet of water on a sort of circular pendant outside of this small entrance to a sort of tall building. It doesn't go very deep, and there's a slow procession of people entering and slow procession of people leaving. Don't look like they've got any specific emotion other than just like reverence. The people leaving, either happy or sad. As you get past this sort of stone district, you get to more of the central square, where there's a variety of currently closed and not set up shops, like market sort of stalls. They're just sort of there. Look like they're actually fixed into the ground, so permanent. And there is the kind of noise of people shouting over crowd.
Okay.
In the distance just a little bit, and you can see where there's a sort of gathering of people. It's sort of on the sunny side. There's a sort of a courtyard that's open, and there's a big gathering of people that seem to be watching like 3 different people speaking.
Oh, okay.
One of them is calling out, "Born in the grace of our Lord, we were being tested. Still, we're being tested. You with little faith, give up your gods and what is left. We must return to the ways of the gods. You've lost your ways." And another one's like, "The gods did not leave us. It was you." And they start basically bickering between each other and trying to one up the other.
The out-dogma each other.
Exactly. Some of the people in the crowd are actually like, they're sort of like, moving. There's a little bit of murmurs. It sort of changes as the speeches go on, but they keep it civil enough. They're just sort of trying to out dogma each other.
So
Dogma fight.
They're wearing sort of strange robes, nothing from a specific order or anything like that. They're basically on soapboxes.
okay.
And there's been a couple of riots, but that's usually when there's a much bigger crowd and there's a lot of contentious people. As you pass by this, because it's not really directly involved with you, you get towards the tannery district. It starts getting heavy chemicals,
Yeah.
and this is about the time like you know to look for Hagar.
Yeah.
That's essentially it.
Yeah, I retch.
Yeah.
So I just it's not even 30 seconds in this district. I just get over to I guess a rain barrel or something and just all into it.
Yeah. He lets it go.
Very judgmental face.
That whole breakfast.
Yeah.
Wasted.
And I'm just like, I've never got over the smell.
There are hides up on,
Oh, yeah.
on some racks and stuff. You're you're in the Tannery district where you knew that things were.
I'm gonna keep my eye out for a dwarf.
Okay.
So you're just keeping an eye out? And it was Hagar, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna find the first person.
Okay.
And just
somebody carrying a basket.
Yeah, I'll just walk next to him. So like, I imagine walk and then walk with him.
Okay.
And just be like, would you happen to know where a dwarf fellow, Hagar?
Hagar?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like I have any teeth. Hagar, you guys out of my memory.
Yeah, not,
You've been a big help. Thank you.
thank you very much. You carry on. Yeah. I'll try again. Oh.
That's first person, sorry.
So the second person I see.
Okay. It's a woman. She's got a bundle under her arm, but she does look to have teeth and eyes,
Good.
nose, everything.
She have a tongue.
Haven't opened her mouth yet.
Oh, here we go. And I'm like, excuse me, ma'am.
Sorry. The auntie invaded. She's like,
Fight the yawn.
No, I'm done.
no, the smell is a bit wretched.
Yeah. Would you happen to know where Hagar the dwarf is?
Dwarves.
General direction will help. First guy I talked to had no teeth.
She sort of thinks for a second. She's like, doesn't look like it bothers her. She's like, yeah, there's a lot of people like that. I think that direction they do more of the dwarven things.
He kind of looks at her like, hey.
Different crafts, different things.
Right, dwarven things. All right. Carry on. Thank you. Sorry for bothering you. And then he's just gonna walk up to you and go, this direction, they do dwarven things. What's dwarven things?
I assume like crafting and stuff.
So she gets it. So,
He's just gonna look real confused.
Beard grooming.
yeah.
Beard grooming. Mountain goat riding.
Down the road, there's a few different changes in architecture. You go underneath an arch, and then you,
Stone cutting.
yeah, you do actually hear the rhythmic beating of some hammers coming from a few different establishments, and some smoke billows up above you. There are a couple dwarves who actually leave their shop, like pour out a bucket, and then start walking back inside.
The third dwarf.
Okay.
So we've hit the first and the second person, going for the third.
Yeah.
Third dwarf I see.
Exactly. You're starting to get it.
Yeah, getting it now. Go up to him or her and just be like, excuse me, and I will say it in Dwarven.
Excellent.
Because I am a friend of the dwarves. So, excuse me.
Oh, hi. She says through her beard.
Deep voice got me. Oh, players gonna need a moment.
See, the real thing is we're just tired of Steve, so we're just
Slowly
slowly killing
killing
him in a way that the police won't know.
This is all on camera.
Unfortunately.
But you were dying on
Plausible
your own
deniability.
Yeah, plausible. No, exactly.
So, yes.
I'm looking for a Hagar.
Hagar,
Yes,
you're sure?
I believe so.
Well,
I've been pointed that direction, so it'd be greatly appreciated.
down that road, take a left once you see the coal.
Once I see the coal, make a left. All right. Thank you.
Have a pleasant day.
Nice beard.
Kind of gives you a slight once over.
Walk up to you and be like, I've never heard a female dwarf with such a deep voice.
You don't get out much.
Apparently not. Let's carry on.
So, you continue down the street, a few uneven cobbles, and there is a street where there's sort of like, you can see it's like there's been a lot of coal residue that's built up. There's like black marks on the ground and stuff.
He's just rolling in it.
Don't give me ideas.
He's just that mad. He just like rolls in it like dust bathing.
But yeah, you go down that street, and there are a few little cut-ins. Looks like not marked shops necessarily, but people who just do business and might trade with others or whatever.
Okay.
And at the end, there is a small little arched hovel goes into the wall, and there's a small sign next to it. It says "Gems in Engineering."
Is this it?
She just told you to go down at the end.
At the end. Let's head on in. All right.
Should be fun.
Let's walk in.
Okay, so you walk in. It's a well-organized space. It's sort of like a lobby,
Okay.
and there are a couple chairs that look like they're not very good. Sort of what
he's not a good
patched
carpenter.
together.
Okay.
Not necessarily the same carpenter. Engineering.
Mm-hmm.
And so, yeah, there's a window, looks like, small door to the side. And through it, you can see a workshop where there's some slight sparks that you can actually see in the on the far side. It's kind of dark, and there's a low heat in here.
It's like a bell.
Yeah.
It's like a pull string, or is it like decibel?
Yeah.
Ting!
Ding! It's a really loud one. It doesn't sound like it's actually coming from it.
Oh, okay.
You actually, two bells up in the top left and right go ding, 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 ding. And then the sparks stop on the far side. Then you hear something's being put down. And then, yeah, and then you see like the scurrying of a head going and weaving in through different like tables and stuff. And then from a window, you just see this dwarven face. He's got sort of like a big mustache. He's got sort of wide eyes, and he's got a jeweler's eyeglass on. And he looks up at you and he's like, "Ooh, who are you? Have you ordered something?"
No, I was looking for Hagar.
I'm Hagar.
And I kind of shoot you a look like, well, at least we found him.
Is this about the trolley incident?
Perhaps you might want to come out here.
Are you wearing your tabard?
No.
Okay.
Oh, no, wait. I would have put it on. This is the next day.
So yes, I am.
I would put on the normal.
He's like, I had nothing to do with that, I swear.
All right, well, I want to get your perspective, so if you could come out back here.
He's like, please, sir, I can't be arrested. I've got too much work to do.
That's fine. Let's just... You look real busy. Come out here, take a 5-minute break, and tell me all about it.
Persuasion. Light.
Oh, I have that. Oh, I didn't do well. 9.
Give me your word on Ragadon.
I'll do whatever the, salute. And just be like, on my word of the Order of Ragadon. And you're not going to be arrested or anything. Just come out here.
Okay. And then he comes out the door. You can see he's got...
Got him! I killed him!
He's got all sorts of different, dust.
Sorry.
He's got sparkly dust on his jacket. He's got a bunch of pockets and stuff. He's got little tools and whatnot. And he has these really hard-worked hands. And he looks up at you. And up at you. He's like, so, what can I do for you?
Yeah, what? Well, so what this is about is I've heard that you have some information about the Order. Ragadon, you've been,
Ragadon. You want to know about the gods?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I would, greatly appreciate it.
Come with me. And he's like, points to the back room. And he's like, let me show you.
Yeah.
Let me show you.
And then, so, we'll follow. And then I'll grab you and pull you close and be like, if he does anything fucking weird, you run. Got it?
She just starts running.
Says the man who's scared of snakes.
Okay, fine, whatever. Your fate.
So he takes you back. He sort of he basically lights a match and actually puts on some light so you guys can see. And he holds this lantern up, and he walks you through this cluttered back room. Front's organized, back room not so much. And there are rocks that have been cracked open, and some of them are shiny on the inside and have different refractals. Others are just rocks of different types. And he has a few small contraptions that look like they're partially worked on. He has a variety of metal pieces laying around, and looks like a lot of rocks, different types. Basket of coal as well. And he leads you to the back room where there's this one big table and a series of papers and a safest way to call it is basically a model of the planet.
Oh.
And
That was judgy.
and outside of it are a bunch of rings that form in different patterns. And he's like, I am so close. I've almost put it all together. But I need one thing. You want to know where the gods went? You want to know why?
Her not so much.
You want to know why?
Yeah. And I just kind of like put me in between the two of us.
Steve wants to play a paladin who gets to protect people so fucking bad, and we never let him.
It's true. They deny me so hard. I just want to be a good boy.
And so he points at the model and he's like, I've been studying
The sphere.
yes,
Yeah.
and its interactions with other divine bodies.
And I'm just like looking up. Yeah.
Nobody else believes me. Damn them. But with a little bit of proof, change all their minds.
Presentation wouldn't hurt either.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna get real with him, and I'm gonna like take a knee and like get below his level, and just be like,
Big old coal stand.
Yeah.
It's like,
"You come off pretty strong. Maybe if you
oh, that's not a bad thing.
no, it's just you need to relate. You know, form a relationship instead of just like, bam, in front of like just there. You know, try to talk to him. Get a little one-to-one. Open up that communication before you. Let me tell you about the gods." Kind of thing.
I mean, we talked before that.
Just work on your people skills. Like, continue. Gods,
Okay.
divine.
All right. So,
And I just look back at you like,
I'm not phased.
you're not phased. I'm phased.
the only thing that that anybody has been able to relate with the fall is there was an eclipse briefly before. That's it. It's the only sign, and nobody saw the eclipse and was like, "Oh, all the gods are gonna die."
Astronomers, a question.
Yes.
So, was this an eclipse that only happened in a small part of the country, where like it just came across this part of the world, or did it like darken the whole world?
It was a pretty special eclipse, in that
Like in the sense that like someone went, turned the light out, and then turned it back on.
yeah, for 10 minutes, multiple bodies aligned in a row, which blocked all the light.
Okay. I was curious on how much of an eclipse this was.
Basically, a big alignment.
Gotcha. That's a pretty big one.
And then that's the only thing that people have been able to sort of relate. It's like, that happened, fall. What about it? He thinks he knows. He's like pointing at the different rings of the
This
sphere. And he's
celestial
like,
sphere thing.
see, when they align in certain ways, there's changes. And if I could, the sea of stars, all of the pieces of the gods that fall. He's speaking about comets. It's like the sea of stars is the sea to the north. Really nice star showers. He's like, they usually fall in the water, but I've recovered a few that fallen on land. But something is different. The ones that fell after, they're different. I've seen the patterns. It's strange. One fell 2 nights ago. I tracked it, and he points to a telescope, and he's like, I just need to find it. Piece of the gods fell to the earth. If I can find that, I'll be able to solve the mystery. And I can pay. You seem qualified. Enough.
You showed up.
Yeah.
You asked.
So?
How much are we talking?
Not only the most priceless discovery in the last millennia, but 50 gold. And a few of my supplies and the things that might be worthwhile, but I need a good sample. I can give you directions and set you on your way, but yeah. I pinpointed it to a location. You'll have to do a little bit of looking to find it, I'm sure. Just north of the mountains, not 20 miles.
I look back at you and go, fuck it. Done. And I'll just go to shake his hand, and I'll shake his hand, and just, okay, yes. One question. Do you have one of the old pieces of the god? Just so I could go there and
yes.
you know,
He
verify.
goes, opens a drawer, and pulls out this rock that almost looks like it's melted metal that's been oxidized.
Okay.
And has been extruded in different sections. It's about fist size. He's like, this is one of the ones I've recovered. They have they have a notable trail. The ones that have fallen after, they're strange. He's like, I've studied crystals and gems, rocks.
And I'm just
all my
kind of
life.
looking around, going, yeah,
I know a weird rock when I see one. Those are fragments of the gods if I put my life on it. You can help me solve this mystery. What is your name?
Simus.
Simus?
Yeah.
You're gonna do great things.
Yeah, great things.
You married?
Oh no, I met her yesterday. She's
Oh.
some girl I met on the street.
Well,
Woman.
Good.
You have a young face.
Well, here. And he goes to to the table, and he pulls a sheet of paper, and he's like, I need to fix this. And he spends 10 minutes detailing out a map.
While he's doing his thing, I was gonna stand behind Kate and just be like, so sorry for roping you into this. But it pays.
I'll need to grab some things before we leave.
That's fine. I need to grab some people before we leave. Where's the sleeping giant?
Actually, give me directions.
Yeah. After 10 minutes, he hands you a finished map.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, Sorry, let me put the cardinal directions in here.
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like it's about 20 miles, like he said. And he sort of circled an area,
Yeah.
and he like put an X, and he's like, impact. I imagine.
You have survival?
I imagine it'll leave a sizable impact. There might even be a small trail of moved earth and
Right, like is it carved through? Is it?
yes.
And I'm just like doing this gesture a lot, and just like
Yeah. It's like, yes, I
Okay.
get it. So, that's the best thing to look for. Maybe singed earth.
scorched earth. All right.
That's essentially all I've got. I need the sample to know more.
Well, you're paying, so I guess that's what I'm doing.
Good. Good. I'm glad you came. Been waiting 20.
20.
I've been waiting a year for something to actually land in a place I can do something with. This is going to change everything.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yes.
And I just kind of like put his
I'm
hands
glad
together.
I'm glad you can see this.
Yes.
Like minds.
Yeah.
So. You bring back a sample. Good condition. We'll get you pay and more.
It's 50 gold.
Plus a few things.
All right.
You go get your people, and I'll get what I need.
Just meet me at the swinging donkey. All right. Go do your thing. Go.
Yeah, and other things.
Okay. You'd already.
I would have already gotten that, but
Cool.
she won't. I'll.
You got other deals to do. You do
Cool.
other deals.
All right. I wanted to know. So so you split ways.
Yes.
You return to
Nope.
going straight to the sleeping giant.
Yep.
Awesome. You go to the sleeping giant. I'm assuming you've been occupying yourself. Maybe-
It's relatively early in the morning.
It's about 8 now.
Yeah, so she slept in kind of late 'cause she didn't have a job. Relatively late. And so she's in the like front area eating breakfast, and you see just that she has a cup of something that looks very strong for 8 in the morning.
That's your-
You can't
morning.
see through it.
Yeah.
I'd be more concerned if you could see through it. That's
Well, no,
stronger.
it's probably. Is coffee a thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's coffee.
Coffee with something in it.
Ooh, I like it. Party hardy.
A little bit of the Irish.
Yep.
Yeah.
Upper with the downer. So I'll walk in and I'm kind of like. Are you sitting like in the front or like?
Probably
Almost.
against a wall.
Yeah. So he's just kind of like looking and then spots and goes, ah. So I'll just walk up.
The Simus, was it?
Yes, Simus.
You want to sit down?
I got a job.
Oh,
It's out of town. It pays.
how much you pay?
10 gold a person.
All right. The dog gets 1.
Dog gets 1.
She's like, let me grab my stuff.
Okay.
Because I had basically been told, don't call us, we'll call you.
Yeah. And so you grab your rucksack.
Yeah.
All right. Is it like it's like all packed in one, nice and
Yeah.
picturing like warrior,
Yeah.
mercenary? I don't need a lot.
Yeah.
So she comes all prepared.
That was quick. Alright, well, let's head out.
All right.
We have to head back to my place. The swinging donkey. Shen should still be there. Remember Shen from yesterday?
Yeah. he was
The
at
foreign fellow? Yeah. And then the younger girl,
Kate, yeah.
Kate. Yes. She's gonna
That's the name you generally go by. Yeah.
she's gonna meet us there. So
What's this job?
how much do you want to know? And how much do you just want to be told what to do?
Well, I'm a little more curious since you asked me that.
He'll just kind of be like, it's a snatch and grab. We go out into the mountains, find a fallen star, and get a good core sample, and bring it back to a very crazy dwarf.
All right. That makes sense.
Honestly, it's gonna get me out of town, and I don't really want to get robbed again from a bunch of kids.
Snickers.
Yeah, so, mainly because I don't want to get robbed, and I don't want to have to hurt kids. Between a rock and a hard place, really, with that one. Huh?
They were asking for it.
They were asking, please hit me, sir, please abuse me.
But, so.
Yeah.
Well, lead the way, boss.
Alright, so you return.
I probably, if they're gone for longer than a half hour.
Yeah, it's been about an hour and a half.
All right, I would have, after about an hour, I would have eaten the porridge.
Yeah, it was sitting there. It probably would have been a little
It's
cold.
cold,
Yeah.
but, you know, it's food.
Yeah. And then I would have, is there like a fork or anything in the room or anything that like has prongs? Like 2 is enough.
It was porridge, so it would just be a spoon.
All right. I will take the spoon
Yes.
and pull out some of the bigger tangles in my hair to make it kind of a little nicer. Just as, after like 5 minutes, I give up though. And I will kind of like look for the like put the outfit as nice as possible because it's a nice. It seems like an upper scale place.
Yeah.
So I will go down outside. Are there any street performers in the area?
How far do you look?
The block. This current. No, right outside the door. Any street performers in the area?
Let's see.
You're gonna set up shop right
there's-
outside.
Only if I'm not intruding on someone else's territory.
There is a guy on the far down the road in a sort of like corner where a road sort of ends. There's sort of like an over stretch. It's almost like a turnout, and looks like he is practicing a like a mime show essentially. Yeah, it's not doing the mime makeup, but it's basically like a almost like interpretive, like it's the simplest way is acting out things and reacting to them. Charades, things like that. Yeah.
But you're not guessing it.
He's not really.
He's not doing the man in the box.
No,
on the
but he
rope.
doesn't look like he's getting really any reception either.
Okay.
Looks like he might be a struggling artist.
So I kind of clean
No one
myself up
understands me.
just a little bit, slightly. Splash some water on my face. I will go the opposite direction on the same like street, across the street to this side of the street where the inn is, to the corner.
All right.
Sit far back off the corner and play something as nice as I can to try and see if they like good music here.
All right. Let's get a performance.
All right.
May the gods be with you. Oh,
They're gone.
They're gone.
They're with no one.
19.
that's good. All right. Yeah, you put on a good performance.
It's just with the bow, so it's not all.
Yeah. No, you get some good reception though. There's actually a very philanthropic. Oh, that took a little bit of work. Philanthropic passerby who I don't want to say pity, but he looks at you and he's
I'll
like,
take pity.
he's like,
He pays.
and it looks like he looks at you and he's like, yeah, I deserve giving this. And he gives you.
If I could if I had the materials to make a sign, I'd say help a foreigner.
He tosses 3 gold. Yeah, and you get 2 silver and 5 copper from other people as you perform.
I haven't seen this money, much money.
Save
in
it.
a while. I'll be just like remembering this neighborhood, remembering this street corner. I put like a little, from where I'm from, a traveler's mark on it. So like, claim it again. Like this is my corner now. I've been paid and no one beat me up. So
I own it.
So I own this corner.
And you also get a lightly green colored bead with some slight etchings on it. that you're not familiar with.
Oh. Is it a threat?
Looks like somebody basically like looked in their pocket, pulled it out, and was like, oh, and then like kind of nodded at you. Not sure if you speak their language, and then like puts into the thing and is like, and then walks on.
Kind of like what?
While
Keep
playing
a bow and smile.
It's actually a instead of a necklace of fireballs.
It's a green delayed blast fireball.
No,
It's just
yeah.
going down the street. Boo!
It's the what is it? Rotrolic sphere version of it.
Yep. You pick it up. Yeah, drop the bead and that money.
Acid damage.
Okay.
So, yeah, your performance is going well, and then you just catch these two coming up the road.
I play louder.
Okay. Yeah, you with your passives, you're able to notice them performing. There's
I sound much better than I did in the inn.
two people stand around for a minute, and then kind of walk on.
I'll walk up and stand and wait until you finish performing.
If I see the two of you just sitting there standing looking at me, oh. Like, oh, have I done something wrong?
No, I'll just be like, oh, that was the end of the song.
Near enough. Sorry, near enough.
I got us a job.
A job?
He kind of like leans in and goes, "Do you want to get out of town? It pays."
I just spent a year traveling to this town. It pays? Absolutely.
All right, that's 3 or 4. That's not bad.
All right.
So I just break the harp down, put it in his bag, and
So like after you're all finished, I'm like, "You're way better than last night. What happened?"
I like the people here.
Man, they probably don't stab you.
Morgan just snickered.
Just kind of like look at your like wounded area and just,
So I would assume after about 10 minutes of you guys hanging out there,
You guys go back to the donkey, right?
Oh yeah.
Because that's what we're expecting to be.
I was just like, I was literally on
outside
the street
that corner.
Yeah.
So I would say we go inside.
so a girl comes up to you.
A girl?
Yeah.
Not wearing any clothes you're familiar with.
You recognize the armor, but like she has like greener clothes, like it's still like a darker color, but it's green. She has her hair up. She put makeup on to like cover her birthmark and everything like that. So she looks a little
I thought
different.
the birthmark was a fake.
No. And she'll approach you guys.
Do you look essentially like Kate without the birthmark?
Yeah, I assume it kind of changes like facial features a little bit. You look more.
We'll do perceptions.
Yeah.
Actively be like,
It's only a 7.
I have no idea.
for a moment you're like, who's approaching me?
No, I rolled a 1.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Like you.
No, I have no idea.
Even
what
when
this
she
is.
starts, it's me, Kate. No, we're waiting for Kate.
Yeah, we're waiting for Kate. You don't have the birthmark.
She approaches
Permanence.
oblivious. Catch on.
No, I rolled a 5.
I got a 7.
God damn. Well, so
You fool all
We're
of
going
us.
with Clark Kent rules here.
So you approach and it's sort of that like.
Yeah, and are you gonna just stand there awkwardly for a bit?
Are you ready to go?
Go. Who are you?
Kate.
Oh my god, you look totally different. You actually like this is missing, and it looks like. Did you put makeup on?
Yeah.
Ah, you're actually pretty. I mean, I didn't mean that. No.
No, you get a gut punch.
Oh yeah.
You get a really hard gut punch.
He's like, ugh.
Even through the chain.
What I meant to say is when you're not looking like,
Kid, stop while you're behind.
probably best.
I would prefer it, to not call me Kate.
What would you like
So
to be called?
Is Kate not your name?
Get my name.
So Kate's your name.
What is it now?
What
What
is it
would you
now?
like to be called?
She would prefer to be called Tate.
I'd say Haley.
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 All right.
Tomorrow, Jessica.
Just flipping through Joke's on her, she's actually got multiple personality syndrome. Just
I
like,
said you should play Split.
just she's actually different
That's
people.
the changeling.
Exactly.
That's
but
true. Different games.
I don't care. Just do it.
Yes.
Yes.
Is it dual ones?
A 1 and a 2.
Hey, this is counting.
So, you guys are going to head out.
Haley.
Haley. Sorry. As I said, it wasn't meant as an insult. It was more of a.
Shut up.
Okay. So we're heading out of town.
Mm-hmm.
You know the direction, right?
I know how to get out of town, yes.
Cool. He gives you the map.
I've only been in the cities.
You can't read a map.
I know how to get out of the city. I don't know. Does anyone know how to read a map well?
Please tell me no one took survival.
Zero survival.
I followed the stars.
You did not take survival?
Of course not.
Fuck!
Did anyone take survival?
No.
This is going to be the most terrifying campaign
But
ever.
I am
So,
still +2 in it.
I have a +2.
I have a +2 as well.
Everybody's +2.
No.
Fuck.
Hey,
got a
advantage isn't
+1?
bad. Helping each other.
Even
Even though you're not necessarily good at it.
I'll like take it just because everyone else looks kind of shell shocked and just like, all right, where'd this dwarf point you?
It's
He
fairly...
said it was in the mountains.
Okay.
Didn't he mark it?
Yeah, he marks the roads to take.
Okay.
There's not landmarks and things like that, so the survival checks are basically to make sure you get the right crossings.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's someone gonna help me. So
Yeah,
Oh.
until you get to like a few, like within a mile or so of the actual impact.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be the lower roll.
Ooh.
You did a 9.
Cool.
A natural 20.
Nice. Okay. Yeah. So so over the next day and day and a half, you travel during the night
Oh, how long does it take to get out of town?
to get out of town. 30 minutes.
Can I
Is
as
that
we're,
with halving it?
Yes.
Okay.
as we're leaving? I just like if there's a food stall, I'm gonna grab something. on
You're
the
gonna
way. Yes.
Okay.
We actually.
I have to ask. Yeah, there's a corn on the cob with some sauce essentially on it.
Ooh, yep, no, I'm right there with you. That sounds good.
This looks weird. I'll take it.
Yeah.
How much? Copper?
2 copper.
2 whole cop. Never mind. That's highway robbery right there.
Could I try to just?
No.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, Haley, if that's your real name. Beat a 14.
I did.
Okay.
That would be a unnatural 20.
Yeah, you use the moment when
While both of us are purchasing.
when they're purchasing, and he looks over and sort of like waves at one of the other stall people, and then like goes on making more, and you've got one nice and hidden.
And it's when we're about like 10 minutes away, she'll just eat it.
Would you like to stealth for that? Are you trying to keep it hidden from them, or does it not matter?
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay, starts eating the corn on the cob.
Probably about the time you finish yours.
Yeah, I finished mine, and I just go to like toss it.
Yeah, basically there's just
Yeah, and
crap
so
on
he'll
the side
just
of the streets.
and then just be like, "Did you see that throw?" That's and like looking back at you, going, "Where did you get that?"
I bought it when you guys bought yours.
Squinty-eyed,
Are you gonna insight me or just?
always inside the road.
Inside me, bro.
I probably believe you.
24.
10. Oh,
You must have missed it.
I wasn't paying attention. In all fairness, I had dough fried in.
It smells really good.
It did smell
Tastes
really
really good too.
All right.
Then you make your way out of the city.
No hurt on my alignment.
So yeah, you make it out of the city. The north gate leads you through some slightly hilly terrain, and you go from the valley to a sort of mountainous region. It's got some creeks and stuff that run through it, but after the day and a half, you get to the point where it's essentially like the big circle.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm starving.
yeah.
Again.
It's been a day and a half.
Oh.
You have the opportunity to hunt. You can try and track some. You can try and track some prey.
I used it up in the year it took me to get there. I have nothing. I have literally the clothes on my back and a sword.
I would share my rations with you. So it comes with 10 days of rations, right? So
Yeah.
5 days worth of rations.
Mhm.
How many days is it?
Can I do just like a survival to see if I...
Yes.
I will need you. Because I feel
As
like...
you're going, you can look for any signs that you might have picked up along your travels
Yeah.
to,
I wanna
to
take
try and
Outlander.
hunt some food.
Not 20.
Cool.
All right, so
So you find I'm like, oh, it's probably over here. You're like, yeah, no, it's over here. I'm like, that makes sense.
So at night, when you guys you're done hunting, she definitely would take her snake out and let it loose.
How does it come back?
and
And yet I have the strange animal.
you're able to come back with a very large bird, essentially.
Turkey.
You caught it when it was like going for one of its meals.
Okay.
Yeah, you're able to get it basically like a turkey.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's plenty of food.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you're
how
able
many
to.
days rations do we save?
That's the first day that you would do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you're able to feed each other for the rest of that travel.
Okay.
Cool.
But
Still have
you're,
10 days.
You're basically down to like the little bits that
Mhm.
are left once you get to that location.
Okay.
It's kind of steep and has areas where you can trek in between the rises, but it's basically off the road that you have to go. Yeah, so your horse is going to be fine. Same thing with your dog, but you're going to be leaving the trail back behind. So
That's fine.
yeah, just so you guys are aware. And up in that little mountain area,
I may not look it, but I'm actually a city boy. I've never been in the wilderness all that much.
Same.
Not this city.
I shoot you a look like you two.
I've been most places.
Cool. I was gonna say, I was gonna hope it wouldn't just be me.
Well, I assume he comes back in the morning, right?
Hmm?
The snake. He would have came back in the morning.
Oh, you said he left?
I let him
I
loose
didn't
during the
decide.
night,
Okay,
so he
yeah.
could grab something to eat.
Oh, yeah,
and then I assume he came back.
Yeah, he didn't actually go that far.
Okay.
Basically, just waiting outside your guys' perimeter where the noise is.
Found
and
a
it was
mouse.
like, yeah, got some. Yeah, so he comes back and he's all fed.
And I'm very
Nice
careful
and-
with walking
nice
the
and-
next day, because I don't want to upset his stomach.
He's all nice and still, and just like.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you get to this point, and he's clearly marked on one side of the trail is where the impact is supposed to be.
Oh.
So so you start to walk up in there, and it opens up a little bit. It's sort of like an upper plateau. There's some trees that have survived. They're sort of sun bleached, but they're holding on. There's some grasses and things like that, and a couple of animals that sort of poke their heads up and see you guys and start skittering off. Off in the distance, there's a fairly large rock that you just notice. Passives. A small section of it has sort of been chipped out.
That's weird. I'm gonna go check that out.
Okay. Scream if you need help.
Is this what we've come for?
I don't know. And so I'll just like, Maximus,
Oh.
stay.
I'll follow him up there just in case.
Thank you, Maximus.
And you start walking.
Yeah.
Just laissez-faire. Yeah, so you're walking along, and so a rattle.
If you hear a rattle,
Bring it back.
Is this would you call this a little rattle or a big rattle?
Sorry.
A little. Littleish.
Like, right when
Bro,
you
Sarah.
I'm so glad we could use that. So
You said it. It was the
Yeah.
first thing that came to my mind.
So you hear a rattle.
I skip on back from the direction that rattle came from.
Okay, so you hear.
I won't.
Oh, I don't scream. I
I'm
just
just kidding.
But I do definitely
But,
go.
Yeah,
Oh!
he makes a significant jump.
I will head directly towards it.
All
No,
right.
no, 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 no.
So you go, woo, and then you go.
I go and start. We're going at this rattlesnake. Good.
I'm a pee while he gets bit.
So you hear this as you get closer, and you just see the head, sort of like it's kind of blocked by some underbrush, but it's essentially just warning you right now.
So like everybody sees out in the grass this big long sword just stick up in the air. It doesn't really reflect the light as much as it absorbs it because it's very, very dark metal.
Oh yeah, it's like obsidian almost.
But no, it's just like blackened, really blackened steel.
Okay, yeah.
And he'll,
I'm just picturing the anime moment.
yeah, and he'll go and try and take the snake's head off.
All right, make an attack roll.
Yes.
At
me
disadvantage.
suck at this.
Because it is dodging. It's a dodgy little snake.
13 is the lowest one.
Off with its head. You cut through some of the underbrush as you do,
Right.
and just clean swipe, and the rattle goes silent.
I will apologize to the sword and go get my lunch.
Okay, yeah. So you pick up the snake.
Yeah, and kind of,
Yeah, skin it right there.
yeah.
Do anything with the skin?
I'll keep it.
Yeah.
You never know.
She's
It's a decent-
horrified.
Yeah. Give me a survival to see how good
I'll
the
be
skin
like,
is.
these are very tasty.
Horrified.
It's a wild animal.
What does this mean?
So you were it.
What does
Give
this
me,
mean?
give you a survival
Your
check.
snake isn't venomous.
Yeah, but that makes me sad.
Yeah.
Did you say
It's
give
a
you a
snake.
survival?
Survival, yeah, to see how good your
skinned it
skin
in
is.
front of me and I'm sad.
9.
So he
You butcher the skin a little
That's
bit.
fine. I just want
You
the
can use
meat.
it for shit. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you got a good snake. Say it's about.
So did he like catch the snake like?
No, I cut its
No.
head off with my
Oh.
sword.
Oh, just did a EA strike.
You get scowls from Haley all day.
You get it like when you did. I was like, wow, it's impressive. Is that horse stance?
He says, actually, I haven't mastered the sword yet. I'm not normally supposed to use it for things like this, but
Then why did you?
I'm hungry. And I haven't
Honestly.
had rattlesnake in quite a while.
Candor. So, it is. It's approaching evening. But you still have some time to look. Yeah. Yeah. So took care of the rattlesnake that was
Guarding the stone.
obstructing your path. Yeah.
Hey, if you're a rattle skedaddle.
Jesus Christ.
Let's be fair.
I can't.
So,
Don't make friends.
so the snake has been cleared, and I'm guessing you go and check it out. Yeah. So you walk towards the.
Yeah, I'll keep going. Just
go
like
over the
sword,
small little ridge.
sword scabbard just over my shoulder, just like every day. I put the snake in a bag.
Can you die?
Okay.
I'm gonna tell her. She's gonna be very.
So
I went on vacation and there was a rattlesnake in a terrarium and there were like a bunch of kids watching it and the dad comes up and is just like, no, remember, if you hear the rattle, let's skedaddle. And they were still like really entranced with this rattlesnake and they're like, remember, we don't make friends with these.
Oh man. You come up to the top of this ridge and you can see the rest of this rock. It's sort of like a big boulder that's on the side of this hill, and it's been shot clean through. A good 3-foot diameter chunk has been taken out the side of it, and where its trajectory is, you see a few corpses of animals. Look like they were unfortunately caught
In its path.
It's not funny, Steven.
It's a little funny.
They
Druids
have-
might not think it's funny.
They are now
Steven
starting
thinks it's
to
hilarious.
rot.
Yeah.
And you can just see like a few carrion birds picking at the bones, basically. What little is left on there. It's like, ooh. Yeah. And then past them is this blackened crater, essentially.
I'm gonna go get up all in that business.
Okay. So you slide down the hill,
Yep.
going towards it.
I'll give.
Sun's starting to
I
come
keep
down.
up with him.
Okay.
I would too.
Yeah, same.
Gotcha. Let me get an active perception real quick.
Sure.
A little better.
17?
17?
16.
Okay.
12.
There
Oh, there it is. 12.
There are a few creatures in the vicinity.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily right next to you, but it's sort of like you pick up on little like sounds in the distance, some movement on a hill, but you don't feel like you're like surrounded or like anything's sneaking up on you. It's just there's stuff around you. As you get to the crater, the earth is still kind of warm.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of warm, and it's actually almost turned to like asphalt. It's been like
Melted.
yeah, it's been melted. It's been broken up, so there's a bunch of like soft, like yeah, you're basically like putting your feet into this like sandy dirt, and within this impact, you can see this large, strange-shaped lump that is essentially embedded into the ground.
I'm gonna poke it.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
With
what?
the scabbard.
Okay.
Oh, with my finger.
Okay. Who goes first? Dex. No, I'm just kidding.
Do you think this is it?
I don't know.
I'm like, ding ding.
Oh, I
ding.
get all up in it.
Okay. So you poke at it, and as your finger like touches it, a small little chip falls away, and you can see sort of this geometric structure underneath, almost
Okay.
like there's a couple more layers that can almost like an egg or something like that. You
Okay.
can like peel it.
Yeah,
back.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. So you basically
Is it
like
hot?
warm.
If we're
It's-
supposed to retrieve it, are you sure we're supposed to be like dismantling it?
No, it seems like there's something underneath it.
Piece. He wants. He
Yeah, it
said
almost
core.
looks like this is like the burned husk or
Okay.
whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to get closer when you see that.
Yeah.
And so
No,
you.
she'll get closer.
Okay,
Thanks.
yeah.
Just
No,
like-
we're
As
all
you guys
standing
get
around
closer-
it while
It's-
I'm still poking with a sword. Dun, dun.
It's now starting to get dark, so it is kind of harder to see it.
I'll light a torch.
Okay, so you light a torch. You can see it now illuminated, and you get one last piece away, and you can see this pearlescent structure underneath.
Oh.
And it has this sort of moving nature to it underneath. There's
Like
a little
the-
bit that you can see inside of this lump.
Maybe the dwarf wasn't crazy.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Did he not tell you?
I look back at it. The
He said-
trajectory
No, he didn't tell her.
followed,
Yeah.
What didn't you tell me?
just to see. I'm like through the hole to see where it leads.
Yeah. Yeah. There are 4 bright stars that align. Essentially, if you looked at the spot that it came from, there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do I recognize that constellation as anything?
Give me a nature or history.
I've got neither. So
We'll see what your characters picked up.
what?
We'll see what your characters picked up.
Nothing. I
Not
rolled
familiar
an
with it.
8.
They didn't teach that in Jean-Louis.
We don't
Public
have a. It's if whatever that constellation is, it's not featured in song.
School. Would anyone else like to? If they're going to follow suit.
If you point it out,
Yes.
yeah, I'll do.
How big is it after
I
I
have
peel
proficiency
everything
in
off?
history.
It is
I don't
about the
either.
size
I
of.
don't.
No,
Like a rugby ball?
Then you
Yeah, I
can.
was going to say a
You
bowling
wanna give me
ball,
a
but
range?
slightly bigger than that.
Sure, I'll
Okay, so
help
rugby
those
ball.
local.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's a rugby
okay.
ball.
We'll
But
debate
it's
it.
not.
Yeah.
A medicine ball.
It's sort of tapers.
Yeah, rugby ball, because a rugby ball's about...
Yeah.
It's like an overinflated football.
It's more like a tear that's, jagged.
Oh shit,
and
I
whatnot.
don't have history.
Anyways, I hope.
21.
21?
Or if you wanted religion, it's at 23.
We debated because I was local and she's been around. Of
Yeah.
What
We've
constellation
been
it could have
talking.
been.
The four ancients.
Okay.
And you get the whole thing off.
So it looks like it came from that area?
Yeah, it looks
Wait,
like...
did you say there are only 3 up there now?
No.
Okay.
Jeez.
A full-on star. Just fucking... But as the rest of the husk is sort of broken away, the inside, it's been moving, but it's sort of like...
I'm kind of like really weirdly holding it, looking at
It
this.
sort of starts pulsing
Pulsing?
and flashing, yeah. Are you looking at this now?
Is it-
now?
is
We're
it
talking
supposed
about
to
the
be doing
stars,
that?
and we're looking, and then all of a sudden, I imagine on the rock we see the like.
Yeah. And
what
the other
fuck
stars
is this?
get brighter.
Yeah, so I'm just kind of staring at this rock while I'm holding it. Going,
Is it supposed to be doing that?
The stars are getting brighter.
yeah, but the rock's glowing
I go,
weird.
it is getting darker outside.
Nope, it's not that.
Guys, are you seeing this with the rock?
I
Are
am.
you seeing this with the stars?
They are pulsing in tandem.
So he'll just
The
kind of
stars in the rock? She's just like pointing, she's like, I think this is not good.
Perhaps you should put that down.
But I'm pretty sure this is what we're supposed to retrieve.
Just
And
for the
put it in the
moment
bag?
until
I'm
it
pretty
stops
sure that's worth
pulsing.
more than 40 gold.
50.
We're gonna have words when this is done.
At this moment, there is a the last star in that constellation.
Yeah.
You see a connecting light, essentially, like if you drew the line between the constellations.
And it like shoots down.
Basically in an instant, yeah. And the rock,
My rock.
Johnson.
Dwayne!
The rock
Hi.
is almost like a refracting beam.
Okay.
The light and energy that hits this rock arcs into each of you. Your bodies don't feel as affected as what's deeper.
Our organs?
No.
Your spirit. Even.
You essentially feel like you're being torn apart
Ow.
On the molecular level?
on the...
Spiritual level?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you can actually sense sort of your spirit, your soul, almost reverberating within you and trying to find harmony again. And as this...
I'm gonna drop the rock and try to just like
It's no longer...
sit back in, like, you get back in there.
Yeah, it drops, and it drops slowly. And you feel this energy reverberate through you, get stronger, and you then see these astral chains that your body is connected to something else. And the energy builds, and the chains start to fray. Little cracks appear, and one link breaks, next link breaks, next link breaks, and it cascades. All these chains, at the same moment, break. And there's a brief moment where it feels like whatever is inside you is going to be rocketed off into space, blasted away from you. But you're able to retain it and hold on to it.
I like to imagine when
Not the
his
stone.
no, I'm saying my soul.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, I like because like what I
Yeah.
imagine he went to like grab it, and his hands, like the silhouette of his hands, stay there, and he goes, ah!
Yeah. You can feel that separation
Yeah.
between your soul and your body, and it feels like it's about to go flying away, almost ripped away by this energy, and the energy begins to dim, and you still feel yourself contained, but different. There's a slow glow coming from each of you that as the stone finishes dropping, it drops, and the lucent movement within it has stopped, and each of you sort of need a moment to come to yourselves after this. It's like you've been through a hurricane and a lightning storm, and your soul was the one being struck by lightning.
I kind of like burp a little bit and I just put my hand on the big rock.
Sort of
A weak stomach.
Weak stomach.
there's like a
Cannon now.
it almost is like stardust.
Yeah.
I'll just sit there and focus and try and get my shit together.
You feel parts of you bumping up against each other and then aligning.
Yeah, Morgan is like,
I'm immediately grabbing for Slip to make sure he's okay.
yeah, is Mara okay?
Oh, I left my
Yes.
horse on the hill.
Yeah. Yeah, they came up with you.
Mara did, yeah.
Yeah. Barking.
Okay.
Yeah.
She'll, like,
Barking
put
at
her-
the stone.
Yeah.
Barking at everyone.
Yeah.
Poor dog's free.
Yeah.
She'll,
Maximus is.
She'll put her hand on like Mara's head and just like, quiet, it's okay. It's like give a little, just a tiny little scritch, and then she just like
She-
calms down. Okay, pretty boy. What
Is my
the fuck is going on? I'm going to need a lot more information.
Yes.
And if you bullshit
okay.
me, I'm gonna hit you. As soon as I get whatever this is under control.
You still feel like
It vibrating.
yeah.
All right,
And
so
it's-
we went to what was it? Halfred? Hagar, this dwarf that apparently that we were told about that was a bit insane, talking about the gods and everything, and how he was almost completing on the celestial bodies and their alignment, and he was apparently a gem collector. He has a lot of rocks, a bunch of them, mainly coal, and some other smaller ones. But he
He told us that he was looking for pieces of the god that fell from the sky.
which apparently they're different than what they were before.
It's not like actual rocks. It's like actual weird things. He showed us one.
Right, but that was one
Was
of
it
the
like
old
this?
ones.
No.
No, that was one of the old ones. That's
Okay.
what fell before the eclipse. He wanted to see one of the new ones after the eclipse because they don't look right.
Nope, they don't. They don't look right.
I'm just.
I'm stroking my snake to try to calm myself down.
I'm gonna pick the rock up.
Okay.
Is it still like colors moving underneath it, or is it?
There is a as you bring your hand close, there's sort of like a almost
Oh, like
the,
it's a plasma ball?
like those, and then
I touch it then.
yeah,
Like as soon as I like pull, and then I go, mm-mm, and I just.
it like arcs briefly, and then when you put your hand on it, you just feel like the currents of a wave.
What if this happened to other people? Because he said there's old ones.
Old ones, what?
He found older ones.
You focusing on?
Yeah.
You hear a thought
I hear
reach
it.
out.
Okay.
It's not words.
Okay.
It's an emotion,
Okay.
like something finding itself. And you feel this sort of like it's like your mind has a sort of it's like you're hearing it in your head,
Mm-hmm.
feeling it, and then there's almost like a track that you can follow, and
Okay.
it sort of brings you down to your hip,
Okay.
and you notice the small gem
Okay.
that's in your hilt
Yeah.
has got the same sort of
So I'm just looking
Wait.
down at it. Just gonna just pull it out.
You pull it out,
Yeah.
and there's a sort of spark
Okay.
in your head. You feel this sort of almost like a consciousness.
Okay.
And as you're holding the sword, it's like you can feel it going up and down from the sword itself.
Okay. I'm gonna switch hands because I'm hand dominant.
Yeah. And it continues. You feel a deep connection. Something you're familiar with,
Okay.
but you can't quite put your finger on it. And it still feels like it's putting itself together.
All right, you guys aren't gonna believe this.
Oh, try me, buddy.
I feel really connected with my sword right now.
Most men do.
Oh, not that one.
Favorite line.
Huh. And I'm just gonna kind of like take the sword and like flip it around and just try to plunge it slowly into the stone.
Into the stone.
Don't break it.
So the sword starts to disappear within the stone.
I just keep going.
Yeah. As you push it all the way,
And then if I get to the hilt, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna finish out strong.
you push it all the way in.
Yeah.
Like even the hilt disappears?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm just like, I have no idea why I thought that would work. I'm going on the record.
You just lost your sword.
And
I feel it's right though.
yeah.
And I put both hands back on it.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna pick it up now. Anything?
It slaps you.
You idiot!
Why would you get rid of your sword? No. You actually still feel the connection, but it feels like it's like right here, like you could put your hand on it, like it's floating in space, not visible, in between space. Doesn't feel like it's within that.
So I'm just gonna like go like from holding it like this to kind of like palming it like
Yeah.
this, still staring at it and going. If I pull anything out of the fabric of not reality, it's gonna be interesting. And he's just gonna go wherever he feels it is and just put his hand there and go sword and like concentrate on thinking on it.
And you feel substance. You feel something, and you start to
Can I-
pull.
I can pull it.
Yeah, it essentially just slowly materializes the reverse of how it did into that sword, but it slowly goes from ethereal to solid.
Am I dead?
No, you're quite alive.
Are you sure?
What do we do with this rock now?
Take it back to the
Well,
dwarf
I
for our
think
gold,
it's worth
right?
more than
Yeah,
gold, apparently. We're still going to talk about that.
we can talk about that. I am so confused.
Can I?
That's not just your rock, bud.
Do I feel like it's okay to like pass off?
You don't feel
Okay.
connected
I
to
don't
the
feel
rock.
Yeah, so she takes it.
So I'm just
and
like-
she just like stares.
So you stare into it, and you're like trying to see something, trying
Yeah.
to see what it is. You see a bunch of fighting. Like
Yeah.
that's what it almost appears like. It's almost like it's like all the different like movements in the
Yeah.
world of the battle.
What'd you see?
All right, so this is gonna sound really. And at this point, I'm holding the sword. It has the gemstone in it, right? I'm staring at that now. I'm like, so when I put my hand on it, I felt the ocean, which is weird because I've never really been to the ocean. I've more have heard stories of
I think you
ants and
meant
stuff.
waves of energy, not waves of water, right? Actually. The ocean works too? Alright, never mind.
I'm sure it's the same.
It's more that it's a calm. It's
Yeah.
not like
Yeah,
It's
and he's
like-
just gonna like.
Oh,
yeah.
It was.
sorry to interrupt.
It was the weirdest thing. And then that's when I felt this weird, like, knowing of some kind of connection between my blade and this rock, that rock. do these rocks look similar to you? And he's really concerned, and he's gonna show like the little gem that's in the sword, and so he kind of like holds it up to your face.
The rocks themselves don't look similar, but the sort of movement inside does.
It's sort of.
And he just pulls it back and looks at it. And so I had a weird feeling. I figured like, well, it's kind of a calling. I'll just kind of put the two together.
You said it was like the ocean.
Yeah.
Like a stormy ocean?
No, calm. Like, and he kind of just.
I see battle.
That's not what I saw. Did you break it?
No.
You should, you got some deep-seated issues there.
You guys look. It's dark.
Yeah.
The torch dropped.
Yeah.
During that, and it.
We're having existential crises right now.
The rock itself is emitting enough light for you to see each other.
Mm-hmm.
When you notice, where's Haley? And then you like really look,
Yeah.
and you can see her like.
Haley,
It's like she's super dark.
you doing okay over there? You're a little hard to see.
And then when you become conscious of that, sort of look down, and then you see that you're like enveloped in shadow, and you can end it like as a reaction kind of thing.
Yeah.
If you feel, yeah. So it's and then the shadow sort of like
What are you seeing, the rock?
wisps away.
Is it an ocean?
What do I see, the rock? Right.
You see the endless possibilities of shadow.
Or do you see battle as well?
I see sunshine, unicorns, and butterflies.
Hey!
Fey sorcerer. Inside.
Hey, we're going with some weird shit right now.
I know. I'm trying to
15.
handle this weird shit right now. Okay.
Let's try a bit of honesty,
Yeah.
just so we know what the fuck is going on.
Like,
I see.
I screwed us by not being honest. It would be great if you started.
It's dark.
So you did break it. Is it still glowing?
Yeah, it's more like in between the lines of energy. It's like you can see deeper into the shadow that pervades everything.
I don't think it's broken. I'm just saying it looks shadowy and dark for me.
Or should you touch it?
All right.
Hot potato.
I will attempt to catch it.
Yeah, you catch
Or
it.
I catch it with my right hand because the sword's in my left.
You catch it. It feels grounding.
Focusing.
Like all the way up your
Like
spine.
centering myself.
Yes. Like everything just.
I will go ahead and just sit down and just plop right down and
All right.
really focus on it.
You touched your sword to it, right?
That's 'cause honestly, I felt a calling. I don't know. I knew they went together. Like, inner and outer source.
The stone sort of shimmers for a second, and you know the Vitruvian Man? That, but every angle, every manipulation of the body that can be naturally done and achieved is sort of like you shift through all that in brief moments. It's sort of like a really, really fast acid trip.
All right.
And you just... that information is just...
Recognize what parts of that are my sword style and what's other stuff in there, kind of thing.
And it's sort of... it's like you can see where your body ends, other things begin, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you can't change that. You can't...
I'm trying to draw as much of it into myself, into my centering
into those...
posture. Yeah.
Yeah, the body.
The gates.
Yeah, the gates. And it feels like there's more to to unlock as you were. I feel like like it's started, but there's it filled the only well that was empty and able to hold anything.
I go. I don't see anything, but I feel myself being whole.
Awesome.
Ocean battle.
But like good battle.
Good battle.
Like beautiful battle.
Weirder.
No, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Darkness.
And I go, perhaps you should hold it.
Well, I'm bagging this. Does it go back to feeling like ocean?
Yeah.
Can I just try something first?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take out the thing I stole.
Yes.
And it's like
Where'd you get that?
It's a little dagger that has like an ivory like blade and like this like
Ornate
So it's a almost more decorational.
yeah, and then it has like this like raw uncut gem on it.
almost like it was fused into the handle.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's gonna tap it.
Just like,
Yeah.
so you connect and there's
Hey,
like
Stone, wake up in there!
there are slight wisps of darkness and sort of.
Can we
it's-
see
yeah.
shadows come off it?
It's the kind of thing where it's like
If you're attuned to it.
it's more like it almost disappears into the night,
Okay.
but just slightly you see the sort of
Is her torch gone out? I know it's on
yeah
the ground.
it went out just because
Yeah.
Because cool points.
exactly. But yeah, the light from the orb you can see sort of subtle shadow strands going into it, but you can't see the full extent of it. You can clearly see the shadow.
And I'll just put it back.
I'm just gonna like empty out the main contents of my backpack. Put it in there.
Okay.
Close it.
I would put some of those contents on top of it to kind of conceal it.
You know more about this than I do. Yeah, sure. And you kind of just pile like the crap, wrap my blanket around it. Does it look like it's in there?
No.
No.
Okay.
Do we still feel that like vibraty kind of?
It's settled and yeah, it's
I feel
It's
like
sort
I'm
of
gonna upchuck. Kind of like you.
I actually feel whole.
I mean, it's just the nerves. But yeah, so you are all standing there, breathing in the after effects.
Yeah.
And sort of wondering what exactly happened. As
Yeah, that's starting to come back.
yeah,
After, accepting what has happened. Now I want to try to revisit and kind of walk back through, okay, so there's this, and this happened, and this.
and I guess we want to go to 10.
Is it
Yeah,
you?
I'm good with it.
Yeah, we got 30 minutes.
Okay, cool.
I figured.
So the stone's in your backpack.
Yeah.
You've all had the energy sort of settle, and you level up, of course, and you do hear a roar. Yeah. Followed by. Yeah. It's a deep rumbly roar.
You're
Are we
tumbling.
max till 5 or are we
Oh, yeah.
rolling?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah.
guys are heroes.
We are here. I love that homebrew rule. That's a fun
It's
homebrew
my
rule.
favorite fucking
Levels
thing.
1 through 5, max health.
Why
Like, how do
possibly
you
roll
build
a one?
heroes?
Why possibly roll a 1?
I mean, you
That's
want to
it.
live till 5.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
like, come on.
Yeah,
That's how you have fun.
exactly. So you level up and you hear this roar. You can immediately just like pinpoint the direction, and you see the sort of twilight, the clouds that you can see in the horizon, make this silhouette appear.
Okay.
And it looks maybe horse-sized, maybe a little bit bigger.
It's not from the direction of Max.
Not Max, no. Sort of one of the places you saw a little bit of movement earlier. Sort of like come out from the rocks over there and roars.
Okay. That doesn't look good.
And then it starts to
Yeah. She
come
takes
down
out
from the
her
ridge.
her flail and her axe and is
Yeah.
just sort of like step to the like front of the group.
Exactly. And some of the sort of like movements that you saw in that stone are sort of going through your head, and it's almost like
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, this is what I'm meant to do. You can feel it's natural.
Yeah.
And the figure is going to approach. Now we're going to roll initiative, and while you guys level up, I'm going to
She's
Go
not
for it.
good at initiative. I so wants to
I
fight.
don't have a chance to pick my stuff yet.
You should have pre-picked them.
I forgot to pre-pick.
How do you forget to pre?
How many cantrips do you get?
Sorcerer?
Do you want the player's handbook?
I'm right there. Oh. 100. Page 100. And it's 4 cantrips.
It's 4.
Yeah.
100, you said?
Page 100. And I get 3 spells now. That's what I figured. So I'm fine there.
You're not warlock?
I'm warlock.
Oh, okay. Oh no, not that even.
Yeah.
I'm deciding if I should do green flame blade or not.
I mean, it's good. I mean, it's a consistent cantrip if you're gonna be sword fighting.
Now, let's get those initiatives.
Hey!
All right, so
21.
25 to 20.
Boo.
20 to 15.
13. Sorry.
I'll take it. Haley now. Okay. 15 to 10. 10 to 5.
Oh, 6.
All right.
Under 5. Did you roll a 1?
She's no.
2?
No.
3?
Yes.
Okay.
And 3. Okay.
No, I got 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 4. My bad.
I rolled a 3, but I have 1 dex.
And a few people switched since last time. Okay. Baddie. Okay. So, Simus,
Mm-hmm.
the figure approaches.
Okay.
It is maybe 60 feet
Okay.
away, as it is going down this ridge towards the place that you are. It's essentially like kind of open, and there's sort of ridges that surround each edge. You do sense something.
Okay. What? Are you looking for my evocations?
More like, yeah.
My evocations are detect magic, true reading. Oh, spells?
Cool. Okay.
Those ones.
And nice. Okay. So the yeah, you feel a within the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, it's almost like it's telling you when you need to attack.
Mm-hmm.
Pull the energy from inside you
Mm-hmm.
and put it into the blade.
Okay.
And while the thought itself seems unintuitive
Yeah.
or like impossible, it does seem to make sense.
Okay.
You have your turn.
Okay.
Actually,
How many feet away is the creature?
it's about 60 feet right now, and it's slowly approaching.
So I'm just gonna get down,
Mm-hmm.
like bracing for the attack, and I'm just gonna have my sword back, and I'm readying essentially Booming Blade.
Morgan is ahead of you.
Okay. Well then I will match her.
Gotcha. So you guys are at. Are you like 5 feet apart, right next to each other?
5 feet apart.
Okay. So you guys have a nice little front
Kind
line
of.
going.
Yeah. Exactly.
Next is Haley. The that sense of the shadows, it's kind of tangible, and you can sense a connection there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I have a question.
Answer. Maybe. I hope I have an answer.
So this creature is like attacking. Yeah. Okay, so I have a question. Can I use like a base of a spell, but like change the flavor of it? Okay, cool. So I think what I want to do is I feel the shadow. I want to try to pull from it and then use it. And essentially, I want to use Firebolt, but I want it to be like a black flame.
Okay.
Shadow bolt.
Yeah.
So the
I'm not going to be like you.
I don't think it's part of the Shadow Sorcerer Dark Sight.
It is.
It is? Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, I can suddenly see in the dark.
Yeah.
Me
So
too!
So you're
Or no, I'm just kidding. Detect magic
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
but yeah, it's like you can see this. You know exactly where it is. You can hit it.
Okay.
Would you like to roll an attack?
I would. Oh, I'm nervous. 12.
It doesn't quite hit, but there is this this sort of
I'm probably a little freaked out.
exactly yeah, but this
Like-
instinct kicks in.
Yeah.
Magic shoots over our heads,
Mhm.
and I'm just like, oh
Not-
shit.
Not super distinguishable, but you sense something
Yeah.
go.
Oh, I do, because I see magic now.
Okay, you have
Well, you
I
have
am-
to cast it.
you have to cast.
Oh,
it
you have to
as an
cast
action.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought it was just a...
But
No.
you all sense
Okay.
some force
Is it
go,
just-
and then you hear actually a little as it impacts with the rocks at the creature's feet.
And then does it
Um,
ignite just the briefest of seconds, like instantaneously?
Basically, yeah. There's a subtle. It's almost like dark light, purplish flame. Fucking
It's like blacklight.
yeah, black light. And so the creature sort of like sides or tries to like get away from it, and then resumes its approach, and it's going to speed up, and it's going to use its full dash to get right up to you.
Can we
And-
see what it is?
Yes.
Or is it both of us?
It's getting up to both of you. It's a large, so it can essentially be in both of your slots. This looks like a big bear with a mane and a I guess you'd call it two tusks. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And it raises up
It's a
and
boar bear.
It doesn't look like the remains of the parts that were hit
No.
by the. Okay.
no, this is you can actually, if you want, nature or something like
Nope.
that.
I have none of those things.
Okay,
I'm a city
I
boy.
don't know.
Unless I've seen it in a zoo.
exactly.
I have survival, but that's about it.
Okay. I mean, you could try.
Wait, no, I don't even. Sorry, I don't forget. I forget what my proficiencies are.
I mean,
in
you
this.
guys can roll if you're not skilled. It just means it's
Okay.
harder to beat it.
Nope.
I'll do it.
Whoever
Me?
wants
Use.
to.
I'll do like a
Come on,
history.
I'm glad I
14.
burned that one.
Yeah, there's definitely big creatures that
Cashed,
roam.
it was cashed in. It was locked and loaded.
Certain uninhabited places.
Yeah.
And they can get big. They can be dangerous, and they usually only attack when they think that they have the upper hand.
Okay.
Yeah. but it's going to go at you.
Yeah.
And that is a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah. It gets you for 6 damage.
Okay.
Can I take my reaction?
Huh? Yeah.
It's my prepared action.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna do exactly what this inner monologue
Yes.
said, and I'm just gonna say the words that this thought came with, and I'm gonna cast Booming Blade.
All right.
So with the strike, he's just gonna be like, Thunderous!
And this arcing
Concussive energy.
moves with the blade and nice.
Cool.
And completely envelops this.
I don't do any
creature.
D8 yet.
Yeah.
It's when it moves.
Yeah.
So, but I do crit for my weapon damage.
So that plus your
9, 3, 12. 12
all
damage.
right for 12 damage. Okay.
Okay, so just
Can we
Where-
see it get
like
Oh,
I imagine
yeah.
like these like little thunder clouds kind of just form around it and are just kind of like sitting there on its body just
Yeah. That was 12. You said
12.
nice. Where did you want to hit it?
like as you
Just it goes for
Yeah, swipe with the
Morgan.
big old paw.
or Morgan.
Morgan.
Yeah.
And like paw swipes and I just get it on the opposite side.
Gotcha. So you go like.
Yeah.
All right. So you cut open a good section of its side, and this.
And I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, and as you do, you hear Morgan go, "Oh, by Raggan's shield,
I didn't know I could do that.
And
no one can do that anymore."
shit.
Vicious mockery.
No, I ditched that.
Oh, you did
No
that idea?
more.
Oh.
This is a new idea.
So I will. What?
Flavoring.
It's flavoring. Okay.
What?
No worries. I was asking.
I will just, grab. Still got the sword in my hand, so I'll just run at it really fast.
Yes.
Like really fast.
Like really fast.
Like fast movement.
Oh.
Like I can run faster than you guys now.
You can run faster than yesterday?
Probably as fast as your horse.
Oh God.
And I will run up and try and hit it with the staff part of the sword.
Still does damage.
Yeah. So that is 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. My bonuses didn't go up or anything. So that thing rolls 3s. I think that's a 3. Yeah, 3. So that is 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And then I'm going to flurry of blows.
Nice. So, do you hit it in the side with it? Face
Yeah,
it?
I will hit it with the handle of the sword like it's I'm jamming it into its ribs.
Gotcha.
And then I will follow up with an elbow strike, swinging around, and then keep turning around and hit it with the back elbow. And
A flurry of elbows.
yeah.
Just so many bows.
First one is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
That is. I'm gonna play with this 4-sided die. Hey, thank you. First elbow is 8 points of damage.
8 points.
That's a lethal elbow.
All right.
And then following it up, not so hot, 12 to hit.
That will miss.
Okay, so the last one, I overestimate my,
Overcompensate, yeah.
just like, funny bone.
Yeah. But it does feel.
Yeah, just I have never moved this fast in my life.
And.
Her turn. So she just kind of shakes off whatever the fuck you've done. And flail. Are we flanking?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm on
Shame.
the other side. I ran right by him.
16
That will hit.
for 5. And then she's gonna offhand with her battle axe. 24. For 6.
It roars
And
in
then
pain.
she feels new vigor.
Yes.
And she's gonna action surge and
Yeah.
just jump up and flail it again.
Yes. Right on the
Yeah.
neck.
For 19.
Yes, that will hit.
For 6.
All right. It looks hurt. Simus, your turn again.
Sorry.
Booming blades for the next round, right?
Yeah, it's until it moves at the start of my next turn, I believe.
Yeah.
So the booming energy
Ends now.
ends.
Let me double check real quick. That is not it.
Yeah, I think if it doesn't move, it does no additional
Yes.
Yeah, but since you use it on your reaction after its turn,
Mm-hmm.
Which is a thing.
And it would
we
have to
learned
move
Yeah, until the
after
start of
he
your
had
next
his
turn.
last
So it is now my
character
start of my
was
next turn.
yeah,
Oh,
so the
yeah.
energy sort of
Dissipates.
dissipates.
Second swing.
Yeah.
I'm doing the same thing.
Mhm.
So it's just Thunderos! And just go for the slash. 15 plus lots.
That's it.
Yeah. Breaking 20 or at 20. For 5.
All right. 5 booming blade.
No blooming blade. It's only if it moves.
Yep. Are you doing booming blade?
Yes. That's what the Thunderos is.
Yes. I was like, yeah. Then is Haley.
I have my warlock abilities, right?
I want to try it again.
Yeah. Go for it.
This dice.
Oh.
I'm so nervous.
I'm so nervous.
It misses.
Okay.
I go
Yeah.
wild.
Another
Wide.
bolt of dark energy just kind of goes right over its head, and yeah, it's noticeable. It doesn't actually hit anything. It sort of dissipates in the sky at its far range, and the creature. I'm assuming that's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The creature sort of in pain, because on all sides it's being just whacked.
Yeah.
It sort of back paw
Mm-hmm.
and then turns to run, to flee.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh.
Attacks of opportunity?
and booming blade.
Cool. So we'll do booming blade.
Yeah.
First,
and you can
yeah.
also attack as
Yeah.
an attack of opportunity.
Takes 4 concussive damage as the energy around it starts moving. Just goes.
Yeah,
on
and it like the muscles almost seem to tense up as it does.
I'm gonna attack. Oh, no, I miss.
Yep. I should use my bonus action.
The thunder scares me.
I hit again.
It was rather sudden.
Oh, are we still at advantage though?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
we're all
flanking.
flanking.
Yeah.
No.
You go.
Oh yeah, I'll try and whack it with my scabbard.
5 damage.
5.
Or with the handle of my sword. 25 to hit. Hey, I didn't get a 3. That's 9 points with the sword.
The multiple wounds
Mm-hmm.
got it weakened. Slashing at it from behind.
Well, just clubbing it.
Clubbing.
it, thundering it, slashing it. All these combined, the beast sort of like goes a couple of steps and then just collapses. And it's still alive,
Okay.
but it is incapacitated and is sort of making death throes.
Okay.
As it falls, like.
Yeah, it gets like
10.
full 10
Yeah.
feet away, and then just
Morgan will go up and just like take her battle axe
Yeah.
and just like,
End it.
yeah.
yeah. The you have to like pull the mane back,
Yeah.
and then you're able to end it, and it goes quiet.
All right, guys.
I have the power.
You were shooting things. I'm assuming not with a weapon.
Yeah. No, I'm right there with you. Right there with you.
And I mean, I feel pretty good. You're fast.
I've always been fast.
Faster.
Faster.
I seem
That's
to have gotten a little fast.
That's definitely faster.
Noticeably faster. So, I don't know what club we just joined, but it looks like we all in it together-ish.
Yes. Does anyone else, as I said, kind of like have that, I don't know, like something's inside them, talking to them? Like that's the thing that's telling them the.
Nope.
No?
No?
No,
Interesting.
I believe you've gone mad. With power.
Right? And he just kind of goes back to looking at the sword.
Right. But she's seen them both cast spells.
Yes.
Yeah.
So she's gonna like take a minute and like focus inside her, and she's gonna
Max comes up.
she's gonna try
What the fuck?
and like do some of the hand motions she used to do when she was a cleric, and like
Trying to call upon that.
try and cast spells the way she used to. And you're a paladin.
He was going to be,
Okay,
So-
you probably recognize the somatic component.
Yeah. It was ingrained in everyday life. Cantrips were essentially the common magic.
Yeah.
Not everybody was able to get past that point, but almost everybody had at least some small connection to the gods. Even a brief little light or something like that.
And she just like goes through them. Like she'll just go through like several times like all of her like the main spells she would have been using.
The big thing was like the mentality of it is what sets you up and lets you actually receive that energy. So you put yourself back in that mindset.
Yeah. And then nothing happens.
Yeah.
And she just kind of like
Dull.
nods.
So you're telling me that you were ex-Ragadon, or were a Ragadon? I heard
was
some.
a cleric.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wasn't there more than one god?
No, there's two.
There's 11.
But the two.
No one cares as much about them.
You just saw there's 11 and I go,
Actually, there's
no.
43.
Yeah, you're like,
there were far more.
She had sworn about Raganon when
Yeah.
he cast spells. So
Yeah.
So, but when you go through, that's when it clicked for him.
Yeah.
And he's just like, oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I can't imagine. Yeah.
wasn't the worst part.
Okay.
But this isn't that.
So, we can call it there.
Alright.
And next week, we will resume and figure out what the party will do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just what's going to continue.
Just one existential crisis after another,
Yeah.
world-changing events. Just need another eclipse happening. I love it. It's great.
This is fantastic.
It's great.
These characters are just going to be so traumatized from just...
Oh,
world-
she's... Morgan is so traumatized.
Oh, no.
tonight.
This is the how much can they take campaign.
Right?
Before they go insane.
Yeah.
Except for me, who's just gonna be like, no, this is all my doing.
This is me.
This is me just improving.
It's what I had inside me all along.
Yes. It's hours and years of practice that have brought me to this thing.
Finally manifest
Exactly.
after touching this crazy rock.
Well, that was inconsequential.
Coincidental. Correlation is not causation, don't you know?
And thank you for anybody for watching, and hope that you're going to clue in next week and see what happens.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Take care. Goodbye.